Happy Crimson Cut Tuesday once again. Orange Kid, Deledrius. Good to see you folks. Good to see you folks. We're back at it. Are you ready for the same thing that we always do here? Hey, Skull Smuggery, happy Crimson Day to you as well. Let's go. Let's go. Double Dragon. Anyone for some Double Dragon? Anyone for some pixel art? And polish the day off, the evening off with Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin Ohotsuku ni Kyu. That's what we're up to today. It is August, which is completely out to lunch, isn't it? The 8th month of 12 months of the year. Oh, Orange Kid says, this is a comfy stream, I love it. That's exactly the vibe we're going for, so I'm so glad to hear you say that. Zochar, happy Crimson Tuesday to you. Can you believe that it's August? That's just silly. That is just silly to me that it's August. It's almost been 2 years since the Crimson Diamond launched. The Crimson Diamond launched in August of 2024. August 15th, 2024 to be exact. I think it was like at 1 p.m. Eastern or 11 a.m. Eastern, something. Maybe it was 11 a.m. Eastern? I don't remember. But it was that day. It's going to be 2 years. I do have, I think I mentioned, I will be doing an anniversary stream. That is Saturday, August the 15th at our usual time, 8 p.m. Eastern, to celebrate. And we're going to do some partying, which means we're going to do mostly what we do usually, but we're going to give away some Crimson Diamond keys. Maybe a piece of Fourth Wall merch. And maybe I'll have some cool stuff to show you. And maybe a cool surprise. We'll see. Yeah, that's a Saturday this time around. So, it's going to be a Saturday stream. I will be streaming, of course, my regular Tuesdays, but is it next week or the week after? Oh my gosh, it's already next week. Okay, so next week, on the Saturday, there will be a bonus stream for the anniversary of the Crimson Diamond, the second anniversary of the Crimson Diamond. Yeah. It's really hard to believe that it's been that long. But I guess what I'll do, I was trying to think, what do I do? Probably I will kind of review what's happened over the last couple of years, kind of like how the Crimson Diamond it's been doing, I guess, and other stuff I've worked on or done since the Crimson Diamond release, that kind of stuff. We'll talk about all that. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. Yeah, I got nothing special to say, except it's August. That's ooh, wow. Okay. Hey, Evil Tentacle. Good evening. Good evening to you, Evil Tentacle. Can you believe that it's August? Craziness. Crazy talk. Okay. I got nothing to show you guys. Well, I guess before we start into Double Dragon, quick recap of what we'll be doing after Double Dragon, for what it's worth. We've been working on this delightful piece for the Deadly Bluff. That's what we're going to continue working on. Lady Norman, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, they already have Halloween stuff in stores. Yeah. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. It's Halloween. Basically, it's Halloween. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We're going to work on this really soon. And Silent Saturn Dreams, happy Crimson Tuesday. We're going to get into all this. But first we're back here. I had a really good boss battle last week. In Double Dragon Town. We'll see if we can continue we have to restart our winning streak, because there was that one bad performance week. But maybe we'll extend our winning streak to 2 this week. Yeah, I like Halloween. I've always liked Halloween. I guess I have to plan my Halloween costume. I don't actually usually plan the Halloween costume. It usually comes together day of, but yeah, I should probably think about that. It's always tea at this time of night, Orange Kid, because Even though sometimes it's caffeinated, sometimes it's green tea that's in the mug, but it's not coffee. I only have one coffee in the day, not even every day really, but the coffee that I have is usually around 3:30 my time. That's my coffee break time, because I'm afraid of it affecting my sleep. But I'm still drinking like no, green tea does have caffeine in it, so it's not like I'm not. But this one is this a green tea? This is a green tea. This is like an oolong tea. Yeah. Orange Kid, same, never after 12 noon. Yeah, I stay up really late. So yeah, like I usually go to sleep around 3 or something, 3:30. So for me, 3:30 in the afternoon is still kind of like midday to me, I guess. So yeah. Otherwise, yeah, I kind of get concerned about affecting sleep because sleep is super important. Yeah. No, it's just that, because I make my own schedule, I get up at about 11:30 every day, so I do get my sleep time. I still get a solid block of sleep. It's just a matter that it's shifted, and I've always kind of tended to be more of a night owl, just my whole life. And it's only until I've been able to make my own schedule that I've actually been able to kind of fall within my own natural rhythms, I suppose we could call them. Yeah, I did not like getting up for school at all. Yeah, yeah, you make your own schedule too. Yeah, it's one of the best things in life if you can do it. It's not something that's available to everyone, of course, but it's pretty great, especially if you're someone like me who doesn't naturally fall into the natural rhythm of like the 9 to 5. I probably could get into that rhythm if I really had to adjust myself to it, and then you kind of get used to that. Of course, your body adjusts to that, but given my own, left to my own devices, I will inevitably kind of gravitate toward the later nights. Yeah. Yeah. It's a Trap 75 says I tried a late shifted schedule, but occasionally I need to be up at other people hours and get messed up. Yeah. Yeah. Happy Crimson Tuesday, by the way. Yeah. The thing with that is, yeah, I try to be careful about that in terms of if I have to schedule any meetings with other people or like podcasts or whatever, I try to like, respect my own schedule so that I don't have to disrupt my sleep schedule too much. Cause yeah, that can be not good, when it comes to it if you have to disrupt your own schedule. So I really try not to when it comes to scheduling with other people with things. Okay, you're doing 2 days on, 1 day off, 2 days on. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. I try not to, but sometimes it's kind of unavoidable. Like when I hang out with Anne and we go to like the market or something, I have to get up like crazy super early to go because that market closes at 3:30, 3 or 3:30 or something. It opens at like 6 in the morning, which is, they're farmers, so they get up really early. But I have to get up outlandishly early. Like I mentioned, I get up usually at like 11:30, 12 o'clock sometimes, well, often. And so when Anne and I go to the market, I have to get up at like 6:30 or something, which is like a 5 hour time difference from what I usually get up. But I actually find that as long as I can do that once a week, once every few weeks, I can manage to do that without completely throwing myself out of whack. But if I had to do that multiple times a week, then that's when it gets to me. But usually I can indulge one very, very early morning every so often without too many ill effects. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, sleep is like probably the most important thing. I mean, of course, eating healthy too is very important too, but I think sleep kind of edges it out very slightly. If you can get good sleep, it's like your body needs that time to, do its cleanse cycle or whatever it would do. It has to. There's a lot of stuff your body does when you're asleep that you can't do at any other time. Um, that it does it can't do it any other time, and so you do need that time. Okay, let's get into this. Oh, I'm starting to get warm. That's not a good sign. I have my hair clip here. Where's my hair clip? I thought I had my hair clip here. Oh no, it's in my head. Of course it is. Um, if I get too warm, actually, I'm probably gonna have to put the hair up. I'm already getting warm. Okay. Yeah. What's a longevity diet, Orange Kid, by the way, if I may ask? Because I'm always interested in how people are eating. Yeah, I try to, yeah, just eat healthy, eat on a regular schedule. I've never heard of that. Okay, Orange Kid says Volter Longo Protocol. Okay, interesting. I will look that up. Hold on, I just put the hair up because I can already feel it's getting warm. Even though it's not too hot today. Uh, Adequate but not excess protein. Yeah, I've heard that excess protein is something people have to watch out for nowadays. There's not enough fiber oftentimes and too much protein. Okay. Because protein is like the fad right now. Let's see. Walter. I'll read this later to myself. I like to learn about new things. Okay, cool. I will look at it later. Okay. As well as that, it's a trap. That also heard that as well. Says supposedly eating slightly less is healthier, but also might be just me doing poor meal planning. I've also heard that. In fact, that is they've done studies in like rats and stuff. But if you kind of underfeed them, they tend to age slower. Oh my gosh! Okay, Disaster Squad. Happy Crimson Tuesday. First of all, says I'm excited. My new game release is super close. I just have to finish one scene. That's very 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 exciting. Let us know, Disaster Squad. That's very exciting. Congratulations on getting there again. Like you are such a pro at releasing stuff. I've only released okay, really two games that I've made: the Crimson Diamond and the Tiny Over the Garden Wall fan game. But you've released like way more games. So you have way more practice of that. I have a lot of admiration for that. Um, so congrats ahead of time. Mug Monster. Happy Crimson Tuesday. So second at Cow, Happy Crimson Tuesday asks, is it real Tandy mode or is it just a duplicate of CGA? I think it's real Tandy because every time we try it, it's completely a mess and it kind of crashes or something. So I think it's actual Tandy. Hopefully in less than a week. Fingers crossed for you, Disaster Squad. That is awesome. I think it is real Tandy. The CGA is real CGA because as we noticed, like the graphics are slightly different. In terms of like how the sprites are outlined and some of the animation frames are missing in the EGA version that they have in the CGA. I think these are genuinely 3 different modes, which is really cool. Faint Signal, Hyper Crimson Catista. You're just in time. You're just in time for the. Oh, I gotta change my tag. You're just in time for the Double Dragon. I know that's what everyone comes here for. Alright. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Happy Crimson Tuesday says maybe you can figure out how to actually do the Tandy mode in September as part of Septandy. I've never heard of Septandy. And Orange Kid, thanks so much for the sub. Awesome. I appreciate it. You want your emotes back. I think I've got some emote slots open now. I think. I'm gonna turn the crunchies down. I think I've got some I just have to look at that. And I haven't been. I've been busy. Busy. And Copenhagen, Happy Crimson Tuesday. And Yay Carrots as well. Septandy is what inspired December. I didn't know that Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. This is lore. Hey, Tiffany. Hello, it's Double Dragon. One of your favorites. One of my favorites, too. How do you like this? Yes. Okay, so, okay, Second Account says, Tandy was CGA compatible, so sometimes Tandy mode was just a duplicate, but really is basically equivalent to EGA, just a different protocol for getting the data to the screen. This one, we've tried it before, and it looks from, like, the very badly artifacted graphic, whatever makes it to the screen before it crashes, it looks genuine to me, from me not having any kind of background or expertise with this stuff whatsoever. Integration test fix for work, Faintigal. Good luck with it. Let's go. We gotta get started. Okay, that's going into the yellow. The crunchy's going into the yellow. I'm gonna adjust that down a little bit more. Okay. All right. Oh, there is Tandy emulation. Second account? No way. Okay, I didn't. Okay, wait. Okay, DOSBox X does have Tandy emulation. Wait a second. Okay, wait a second. How do we do this? Can we do this now? Is this a thing that we could do? How do we do this? Hey, Robot Spacer, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, I do have Double Dragon emotes. I crafted them after the original developer of Double Dragon passed away, so it was kind of a tribute to him. Good to see you, Robot Spacer. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, I'm interested in trying the Tandy mode. Robot Spacer, how has you've been playing? I've seen you've been playing Mist, some kind of a Mist some days, and you're also playing on your Tuesday days. Oh, I miss you. You weren't on last week, I don't think, because I totally would have rated. Okay, Tiffany Pirate said, I tried a challenge of playing this game without using elbow strikes or roundhouse kicks, but you failed. That actually would be a good challenge. I don't think I could do it either. I don't think I could. Okay, whatever option for what video device you have. Okay, wait. Okay. Let's see. How do you do this? Whether option for video device. This should be a Tandy one. Video. Okay. Right. Okay. So aspect ratio. Blah blah blah. Set that. Hey, Patrick D. Ryle. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Missed for Nancy Drew. Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Crimson Hand. For scalar output. Okay, no. VSync, no. Overscan, frame skip, text mode, TTF, PC98 options, 3D FX emulation, video. Okay, I might have to look at this later. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing exactly what I need right now, but maybe this is worth looking into. Although I will use every excuse possible to play my favorite game, EGA. Yep. Yeah, maybe I should try to do this with the elbows. I don't, like I said, I don't think I could reliably do that though. Oh, do it. Wow, that was a good one. Hey, Alley Cat, happy Crimson Tuesday. Okay, yeah. Okay, Zotar says, fun fact, English tier is short for English tea room. I googled after being curious during a previous stream. Is that an official, like, abbreviation that people know about? English tier? Is tea room? I had a Tandy at some point, I believe. I believe so. And actually, Nancy Drew the Scarlet Hand is what is that the fourth Nancy Drew game you played? I think Robot Spacer. Yeah, you guys, follow Robot Spacer. Really, like, super chill, fun stream. Plays a lot of mystery stuff. Been playing through the Nancy Drew games from the beginning to end, hopefully, and playing some Myst 4. Right. Sixth game. Wow. How long do those take to stream Robot Spacer? How many streams does it take for you to get through one, if I may ask? No, we've never done a collab stream. That'd be cool, actually. I don't know what mystery we would solve. But yeah, I'd definitely be up for that. And if you're just joining, I will be doing a special anniversary stream for the Crimson Diamond 2nd anniversary on Saturday, August the 15th. Usual time, 8 p.m. Eastern. It's gonna oh boy. Taste of my own medicine. We're gonna do Steam key giveaways for the Crimson Diamond. Fourth wall merch giveaway. And hopefully I'll have a surprise to reveal to you guys too on that day. And I will hopefully have a cake to reveal to you guys on that day. Yes! Yes, I'm back to full. Okay. Hey, NK, happy Crimson Tuesday. Okay. Saknakas, in DOSBox X, configuration menus under main, then machine. Okay, I will look at that. And yeah, give Anne a shout out. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen the most recent issue of Anne K's Dank Scene, features an interview with Robot Spacer. That's very good. Okay, 3 or 4 streams each, Robot Spacer says. Leisurely playthroughs on Senior Detective Mode. And that's another thing I want to ask is, yeah, I know there's different modes for those games, and what differentiates the moods? The modes. Okay. Yes, the Dank Scene. I can actually I have a link right here to the Dank Scene. Yeah, check it out. Okay, so let's see. DOSBox is DOSBox. X, okay, Sagnica says, DOSBox, a computer main and then machine. Configuration, okay, so main. Okay, I see reset virtual machine. Okay, hold on. What I'm going to do, okay, I know what I can do. Oh, no, that's not. Okay, what I'm going to do is, oh, yeah. Okay, watch. So here's my DOSBox, right? So there's main. Okay, a journeyman says, a senior detective often simplified or even missing task list, and the puzzles are more difficult. In some games, they even omit some of Nancy's musings that hint about solutions. Interesting. Okay, so I've done main. Where's the machine one? Because I am definitely curious, because that's the one version of this game we have not played. Of configuration menu. It's under main, then machine. Configuration tool? Main configuration tool main. Okay. Okay, I don't think I could run that while DOSBox is running. Okay. What we're gonna do though is I'm kind of committed to this. So we're gonna actually quit out of this. And I'm gonna start this again. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of that. Okay, we're gonna do that again. We're gonna start up DOSBox. Okay. So okay, main configuration tool, right? Okay. Then main menu configuration tool main. Configuration, wait, no. Main menu configuration tool machine is a setting. Is this the right thing I'm looking at? Main. Okay. Machine, okay. Here, right. Okay. We're gonna do Tandy. We're gonna try Tandy. Where's Tandy? Is it Hercules? Oh, Tandy, it's right here. Okay, Tandy. Okay. Ready? Okay. This is fine, right? Save and restart? It's fine. Okay. Let's try this. Why not? Mantis floppy drive. Play the Master System version. Okay, this is what I want. A dragon. Okay, let's try this. Tandy, number 1. Okay. Keyboard. Okay. All right. No. No, that's not right at all. That's not what we wanted. No. Huh. Where'd you go? No, it worked, but it didn't give me the graphics, the Tandy graphics that I wanted. Configuration tool. Main. Machine. See, Tandy, so Tandy machine. It's a Tandy machine. It did work. It did work, but so Tandy, okay. The graphics, no, but the CGA looks different from the EGA. And I do, okay, so for instance, if we go, what was it originally? The VGA, SVGA S3, right? This one. Okay, so for instance, someone's playing something outside. Close, save and restart. Okay, so for instance, I will show you what it looks like if I've got it on this setting. To make sure it's working, you should select EGA mode to see that break in whatever way. Sorry about the noise. Okay. I will show. You guys can see what I'm doing, right? Here. Okay. So if I go Tandy now, right? Keyboard. And then one player 1. It's trying to do something, right? It's definitely trying to do something. Something is going on here where it's attempting something. Oh my god, it looks like there's so many guys here. I'm seeing double. Yeah, maybe you need the Tandy glasses. I feel like I'm playing a carpet. Oh, Linda, where'd Linda go? Hey, Bilkun, happy Cream Ticket Tuesday. It's not unplayable, but it's pretty unplayable. Okay. Yeah, so something's not. You make Earthbound look like this on purpose? Orange Kid, this adds a level of challenge for sure. But yeah, let's start that again. Let's start that again. Yeah, is this what people wearing the slotted sunglasses see? Maybe. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just gonna swap back. We're just gonna go back to regular flavor. We tried. Maybe someday I will play the that version. of the game, of the best game on Earth of all time, maybe. NK does this in Earthbound as well. When you go looking in corners of tents. Okay. Okay, we're gonna play this regular flavor. What happened to my this? Wait a second. My thingy is not going properly. Okay, there it goes. Okay, dragon. It's okay. We're just gonna go back to our usual regular comfy, and we're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish it, and then we're gonna get to work. I would like some Tandy music. That's okay. This is all we need. It's already the best. Okay. Tier, yeah, English tier. Yes. Oh. Okay. Oh, come now. Oh. Oh, if I could choose one 90s album to go with this game, what is it? Azortoshcraft, Happy Crimson Tuesday. I don't know. Good question. Good question. I personally, you know me, I like the silence of the DOS games. It's realistic. Well, it's not realistic. I guess traffic sounds and honking, ambulance sirens would be realistic. Come on, Abobo, let's go. Don't be shy. All right. Nirvana. Come on. Here we go. Yes. Oh, come on. You guys are gonna eat that dynamite. Oh yeah. Another thing I guess I can say, in Crimson Diamond news is I've been doing a bit of bug fixes. And I'm gonna try to implement that as part of like a Steam announcement for the 2nd anniversary, you know? Be like, hey, I actually fixed some bugs. And that means Robot Spacer, if you're still here, I'm probably gonna be bugging you. Or Chad. I don't know if Edenwith is here. Might be bugging about like getting the Mac port done at some point of that. There's actually, thankfully, my gosh, there's no game breaking bugs in the Crimson Diamond. And I just recently checked the Steam hub, the community hub and stuff. And thankfully, no one's found anything like really horrible in terms of critical bugs. Yeah, okay, wonderful. Okay, yeah, it would be very light testing in that I will, I'll share the because I've got a spreadsheet of bugs and they kind of I log them and I'm finally addressing. There's nothing, like I said, major, but there has been some fun suggestions that I am kind of going to be including. Which, because first of all, I like them as suggestions, so I kind of want to include them, and then also they make fun patch notes. Yeah, it's a mature, like AGS is very mature. Although, oh my gosh, I had this freak out moment the other day where for some reason I kind of misunderstood some advice, and I was trying to like update the Crimson Diamond into a new engine, and I realized, well, the new version of Adventure Game Studio, and I realized that when I tried to do that, a bunch of weird stuff broke mysteriously that it would have been critical. Like when I was trying to test the game in AGS 3.6.3, at the end when you can have to answer yes or no to a few questions, you literally cannot answer no to the questions for some reason. It does not recognize it. So that was bad. But that was something that could have gone really wrong. But I just threw that version out, and I hadn't really done any. I had done maybe half a day's work on bug fixes by that point, so I had to toss that. But that's fine. Um, I'm using AGS Engine 3.6.1 for Crimson Diamond. I cannot update it or else it breaks. In real scary ways that don't make any sense. So it's like all of a sudden the text parser was a lot less flexible for some reason, even though I hadn't changed anything. I don't know what is going on behind the hood, under the hood. But yeah, that's not going to be a thing. But yeah, speaking of fun things that I've added that were people's suggestions, was somebody who was saying that you couldn't ask Kimmy about ducks. So I've added in a line about if you ask Kimmy about ducks in the update, she'll say something. Not anything major or anything, just she'll say something because yeah, you should be able to ask her about ducks after all. Um, and also, what's the other fun thing I added? Just a little bit of writing, right? What was the other thing? Oh yes, speaking of the dynamite that's in Double Dragon, this person was just said like this person actually said can't ask Kimmy about ducks. Nancy can't eat the dynamite, that kind of thing. So I was like, okay, I'll write something for that. Um, I have a room orange kit of Easter eggs for the Crimson Diamond, and they're all kind of in the museum basement at the start of the game. So I wrote something cute for if you ever come upon like dynamite in the game. If you try to ask if you tell Nancy to eat the dynamite, she'll say something. In the update. What if you, wouldn't that be something if I actually just made a version of this game, but you could just type Billy into the parser. You cannot do this, and you won't be able to do this. But let's say, wouldn't that be funny if you could type Billy into the parser, and then you become Billy from Double Dragon, and all the animations of just Billy's different animations. So if you try to pick something up, it's like the punch or something. Anyway, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. And it's not gonna. Don't even tempt me. Yeah, Nancy throwing elbows. Like, yeah, elbow becomes a verb you can do in this game. Oh, come on. Oh, good. I didn't get the green girl in yet. That's great. Okay, now I can get her. Because sometimes she comes in with all the other ones, right? And that's no good. I don't want her. Oh. Oh, you're so smart. No. I want to be full for the next mission. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. No! 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 Ah, two more hits! Oh, it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. I didn't get refilled back to 5-2 because oh, she got me. Even after every advantage. Mano Imano. Amano. Imano? No. I had the green girl mug monster as well. I put the green girl in Double Dragon. Gary Anklet says, leave the billification to the community. I love Pansama. Yeah, someone can billify billify the Crimson Diamond if they want. Exactly, Bill Coon. That doesn't the default response to trying to eat anything in the game is that doesn't look too appetizing. But it'll say something else now for whatever. Because you know what, it kind of makes fixing bugs a little more fun if you kind of get to add little things like that. So I indulged myself. Yeah, we've talked about it before. This game is a little tricky. Well, a lot tricky to mod. So it's never gonna be this. There are potential candidates though. Like that Dangerous Dave that we played the other time. That's a possibility maybe in the future. But I should, at the very least, at some point, Linda, at the very least, at some point, I want to do like a mock-up of Nancy in this game, because that would be easy enough for me to do. Just, it wouldn't be an actual playable thing. Maybe for, oh, you know, how about this? Maybe for anniversary day, let me write this down. Maybe on an anniversary stream, maybe I'll do a mock-up of Nancy in this game. I'll write this down. Okay. August 15th. So, mock up Nancy in Double Dragon. Okay. That's now an event for the anniversary stream. Ace Happy Communicate Tuesday says, you inspired me to complete Double Dragon 4. They would all, yeah. Oh, this is English tea, I suppose, right? Lifting the pinky finger. It's a Trap 75S. What is the canonically identifiable Double Dragon background screen? I would say the very start, yeah, with like the car in the garage. That would probably be the one I would do. Maybe do Nancy elbowing too, you know? Maybe just do an animation. We can do an animated GIF of Nancy on that very first screen, elbowing a Lopar. We could do that. That's a thing we could do. It's in our power. Oh, I forgot I had the bat. Usually on I was gonna say usually on anniversary streams, but it's only happened once before, so I can't really say that. But usually on special streams, I play a bit of the Crimson Diamonds, which I could still do, like this year, but I don't know if I will. I don't know if anyone needs to see that. Can I make an animation of Nancy having tea with Billy? If you want, Orange Kid, absolutely. Oh, you got me. A Bobo, my buddy. Hi, Copenhagen asks, what kind of tea am I drinking tonight? This is an oolong tea that's flavored with a bunch of stuff, like lychee and some tropical fruits or something, and it's blended with just regular rooibos tea, which is like that red bush tea, rooibos tea. It's very nice. TV Prime, happy Crimson Tuesday. It's delicious, and so it's kind of. It still has caffeine in it because it's half oolong, but it also rooibos is not caffeinated, so it's kind of it's only lightly caffeinated. It's very nice. I like all the teas. I'm not a connoisseur of tea. I even like, you know, like weird flavored teas that have like peach flavor and stuff. In fact, my current favorite black tea is black tea with like artificial peach flavoring, and it just tastes really nice. You know, I don't know. But not too strongly flavored. I just like a subtle flavor. And I don't like teas that have like candy in them and stuff, because that adds sugar that I just don't like in my tea. I tend not to add sugar in my teas. Oh, I have a special thing for snack break today. I made lemon tea cake. What day was that? A couple days ago, and I was very excited about it. I was very excited because it started off with a very exciting thing because, yeah, I like rooibos a lot. I like it. It's a nice tea to add like other flavors to, because I like it's nice and neutral. It's like earthy. It gives an earthiness to stuff. Oh, green tea with lemon and ginger is also, that's a really good combo. I had this recipe that I was wanting to make a while back. A pasta recipe that included preserved lemon in it. And for some reason, at least in the grocery stores that I go to, preserved lemon is just not there. It's not like I went to even a fancy grocery store like Farm Boy, and they didn't have it either. I even asked. And the time I did find a jar of preserved lemons, I was so excited that I bought it. And then I did make the pasta recipe, which used preserved lemon and like Parmesan cheese and pepper, and it was really nice. But after that, I had this whole jar of lemons that had still 4 lemons in it, 4 or 5 lemons still in it, and I didn't really know what else to do with it. And I was looking up other recipes, and none of them really appealed to me until I found this one lemon tea cake recipe. Canada Dry Ginger Ale, that's a national favorite. I've not seen Barry's Irish Tea Orange Kit. We get a lot of English tea here. We'll get like that Yorkshire black tea. I don't know what else we get. You have a lemon tree out front. Oh my gosh. Yeah, preserved lemons is really, really cool. But yeah, this particular lemon tea cake recipe, it includes a whole preserved lemon, and then 3 tablespoons of fresh lemon juice and lemon zest. So basically the whole other lemon, like a fresh lemon and a preserved lemon. And so it doesn't do like a lemon curd or anything like that. It's just a bit of like confectioner sugar, milk icing, just sprinkled on top or whatever on top, drizzled on top. But it's very quite nice. It's not too. It also a little bit of turmeric for color. It's quite nice, and it's very refreshing. It's a really good really good summer cake. Yes. Hey, yeah, later, Orange Kid. Have a safe travels home. Oh no, these guys. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What? Oh, I ran out of time. No. Mudbound Dragon, happy. What? Oh my gosh! I got distracted. I got distracted. I didn't press continue in time because I was looking at Mudbound Dragon's raid. Oh no! Oh, it's a tragedy. Oh, it's okay. Okay, Mudbound Dragon, happy Crimson Contusion. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll give you a shout out. No, it's my fault. I got distracted. Thank you. Nine Koi's Happy Crimson Tuesday. Owner King Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, this is the DOS. This is the DOS Double Dragon EGA version. And this is gonna be the 3rd time I'm restarting this because I'm not gonna not restart it. But let me just. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna by hook or by crook. Before we do, though, I will just introduce myself. Hello, Raiders. Thanks so much for joining me. I'm Julia. I made a game called The Crimson Diamond that that is actually going to be celebrating its 2nd year anniversary, August 15th, which is crazy. Which means I'm going to be doing a special anniversary stream on Saturday. I was gonna say September, August the 15th. Saturday, August the 15th at 8 p.m. Eastern. I will be giving away Crimson Diamond keys. I'll be giving away a Fourth Wall merch, which is like my where my merch is, like very limited merch store that I should add more stuff to, but I don't spend much time on that. And a special announcement that should be very exciting. Hopefully, it's exciting for me. Hopefully, it's gonna be exciting for you. User is really good. Fred. No, we're gonna start it again. It's fine. It's fine. It's my bad. I just completely got overwhelmed for a second, and the time to, and it's fine. And Disaster Squad, I did finish those cross-stitch character portraits. I did. There's 12 of them. But yeah, that's what I do. So Crimson Diamond. I'm actually working also. Part of my stream is a Why is the hair doing this? I don't like what it's doing right now. See what it's doing? I don't like that. I'm also making with this game right now. It's kind of looks like AGI style Gold Rush graphics. So after I finish Double Dragon tonight, we're gonna work on that background. I don't, and I did exactly the same thing again. Like why? Hold on. Okay, let me if I twirl the hair the other way. And Secret Crush, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, yeah, Sparkly Dark Matter. I am the dev. I am the dev of. It's fine. The Crimson Diamond. I'm the dev of the Crimson Diamond, and yeah, it's gonna be second year anniversary real soon. Breathe. I'll also give on Secret Crush and Joe Robbio Happy Crimson Tuesday as well, and Sparkly Dark Matter. And give on Secret Crush a shout out. On Secret Crush, also streamer. Streams more modern stuff. Thanks for the follow. I can do this. Okay. Yeah, this is what we're gonna be. I'm gonna take a bit of a double dragon break, but then I'm gonna finish that game. I don't. I feel like it's trying to elude me tonight, and I simply will not let it. Also, Tiffany Pirate, I'm the same way. Like, I wanted to wear my hair down today because I've been wearing it up, and it does make my head hurt after a while. Yeah, no worries. On Secret Crush, awesome streamer as well. This is what we're going to be working on today. And yeah, the game I kind of already have all planned out, and we've been working on the backgrounds together on stream. Later on tonight, I will be playing Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin Ohotsuku Nikyu, which is a Yuji Horii mystery game. That's been a lot of fun. That is over here. This is what we're going to be playing later on. Owner King, happy Crimson Tuesday. Thanks. Says your game looks really cool. Great job on the art style. Thank you. I love the art style. You can tell I've got kind of a thing going where I love like low resolution, limited color palette graphics. They don't necessarily have to be DOS EGA. Like for instance, this game is a PC98 game. I just am in love with these graphics though. This is exactly right up my alley. And that's why I like to play this stuff. I like to make stuff that looks like this. So not exactly looks like this, but you know, low res, limited color palette graphics. But before we can do all that, we gotta. This is gonna be take 3 of trying to finish Crimson Dragon. This is gonna be take 3 of starting Double Dragon. Unbelievable. That's the first. Oh, you're gonna. Oh, I guess he's dead. I guess I killed. Well, okay. We just learned something new. If you throw him off screen, then he just goes. All right. Okay. Yeah, this is my thing. I grew up playing this. I love this game. This color palette is my happy place. The Crimson Dragon is no, we're not gonna do the Crimson Dragon. We are gonna be doing. Maybe we'll be doing Nefarious Nancy, which is maybe going to be a reskin of Dangerous Dave 1, maybe. But there will be a Crimson Diamond 2 eventually. I've got a pile of notes for that. And I do have an idea of what I want it to be. Oh no! I accidentally picked up the whip. The whip is bad. You don't want the whip. You don't want the whip. The whip is terrible. No, an iterative process. EGA, this is the default EGA color palette, but EGA really could have been, it had 64 colors available, and people could kind of define which colors were going to be present on screen, but this was the default. So this is kind of what people remember. Anyway, that's what I've been told. Oh, thank you for the follows, guys. I'm so sorry that we have to restart. I am sorry, and I'm not sorry because I'll just play this all day if I get to, and I've been playing it every week because it's my stream and I can do what I want. Yes, that's what I wanted. This time he ate the dynamite. I was waiting for that. I let myself get hit so that he could eat the dynamite. I don't know. I just play this every week. I just really super enjoy it. Sound effects are my jam. Everything about this is my jam. I did watch the video, Vilkun, of Steven Spielberg using that person's camera. And one of the top comments was like when Steven Spielberg was holding the phone, it was like super steady. It's just in his bones. Unfortunately, Tiffany Pirate, this game does not have a lot of like the little animations and opening sequences as oh no. As the NES version. So we don't get any of the conveyor belt stuff. You. Yes. Okay, got out with full 5-2. That's all we could hope for. Okay. Okay, this is fine. We're totally fine. We're all good. I think there were speedruns of this game, and didn't we say that the speedrun for this game was like 8 minutes or something? Or I can't remember. Anyway, I should watch those. Hey, J. Robio says, I played the Neo Geo version after swimming class for years. If you restarted the machine, it gave you one free game for some reason. Interesting. Oh, I've not played DuckTales DOS. DuckTales and EGA? Really? Is that's a let's take a quick look at that. DuckTales EGA game. Hold on. What do we got here? Images. Oh yeah, I've seen pictures of this. Like this? Oh my goodness. The Duck of the Year award will go to the duck who can. That's really nice. Well. Yeah. Look at it. Oh, it's so glorious. Why did... Most of... Yeah, come on. Go to the archive.org. The quest for gold. Wow. That's beautiful. Look how beautiful that is. Oh, maybe I'll play that sometime. I'm tired of being the second richest duck in the world. Oh, his Scottish cousin or brother or something? I've been Duck of the Year for 20 years running. This year, Dime Magazine has agreed to a contest. The Duck of the Year award will go to the duck who can collect the most money in the next 30 days. It's beautiful. That's Scrooge's nemesis. What's the Scrooge's nemesis? Oh, Flintheart. Are they related? I guess it was racist of me to assume that those two guys were related, because they look alike to me, but they probably look completely different to ducks. Flintheart, Glomgold. They look like twins. But they're probably not related at all. Okay, they're countrymen, as Unsecret Crush says. But as far as I know, not relatives. DJ Larry Parker, happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh! Silent Side of Dream says, Flintheart Glomgold is actually South African in the comics. Draw any parallels to any living person you want. But I thought he was wearing a kilt in that. It's fine. Ooh, and MSX, and in case it's an MSX DuckTales game as well. I guess Huey, Dewey, and Louie were basically meant for EGA, I think. You know? They're EGA without even being EGA, nearly. Oh, they made him Scottish in DuckTales, but he was South African originally. Oh, I wonder why. I guess maybe they it was hard for them to get a South African voice actor, and they maybe had someone, a Scottish voice actor that they liked. I don't know. That is strange. If you want some really good comic books, NK recommends Donald Duck comics. I have a really old Donald Duck comics somewhere. It's super raggedy because I used to read it a lot when I was a kid. I think it's around somewhere still. Carl Barks comics, Patrick D. Rahal seconds. I didn't actually watch a lot of DuckTales growing up, or read much of the comics. We're nearly catching up to where we were before the unfortunate thing happened. Okay. Eating with Happy Crimson Tuesday. I was just mentioning you eating with earlier on. I was saying that because of the Crimson Diamond's second anniversary's rolling around, I will be doing a small patch, which is going to be some minor bug fixes, and including a couple fun things that people suggested, or even they reported as bugs that weren't really bugs, but it just tickled me that someone would report something like, you can't ask Kimmy about ducks as a bug. So in the patch, you'll be able to ask Kimmy about ducks. And I was going to prevail upon you to do the Mac port if you are available. Yeah, maybe we can just do this as an annual thing, you know? Can you ask Kimmy about Scrooge McDuck? Unfortunately, not. But in the updated version, you will be able to ask her about ducks. You can try to get Nancy to eat dynamite if you want, and it's actually quite a nice like little lore piece of writing, if I do say so myself. For that. And there's something other thing. There's another thing that I did change a little bit. That was just like a fun thing that I can do because I don't have to record voice lines and I can write whatever I want. I don't have to ask anybody's permission. Well, yeah. So that's your cue, I guess. That if you wanted to give feedback, if there's something you think a character should be able to ask about, or if you think other characters should be able to try to eat dynamite. Well, actually, no. If you think there are other things that you think Nancy should try to be able to legitimately eat in the game, maybe I'll take you up on that. Yes, exactly. Eating with. Yes, why duck? Chromatic Cobra, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Has a bug report. There is no secret Double Dragon style minigame in TCD. Yeah, eating with via Old Ali Chica. Why a duck? You say on a mountain and you want to get down off a mountain. Well, you don't get down off a mountain, you get down off a duck. No, fright noise. I don't think that eating a dynamite reference was anything else. It's just it was reported that when the person tried to do that, they couldn't. And there's no reason that they should have any response besides the generic that doesn't look very appetizing. But I just thought it would be funny to add an actual response to trying to do it. And now you'll be able to. Usually Nancy will say something doesn't look very appetizing, but post patch she will try to. You can try to get her to eat the dynamite if you want. And none of this will affect like save games or anything like that. So if you have a save where she's already got, no, my gosh, wow. If you already have a save game where she's got that inventory item, you can just try that. Post patch. Oh yeah, that was another thing. Yeah, that same person reported that they couldn't try to smoke the cigar. Yeah, so I just added like literally basically what you just said, eating with, for that. Oh my goodness me. Oh, you wish you hadn't done that, a Bobo trying to get on the other side. No. Yeah, just adding fun stuff like that means, it's a little reward for adding, like, fixing, like, less fun things. This an iterative process. I will say, I think this version of the game is pretty easy. I have to say, because you know, people have been saying to me about other versions of Double Dragon, it's like you don't have the elbow at the start, and in this version of the game you do, and I think that's going to be super helpful. Oh, your great grandfather saying he ate cigarettes to new fire? Is this something he would say to his gullible grandchildren? Yes, Nancy will not try to eat most things, but if you suggest something that's funny, then I might add it. Because it's fairly trivial when a programming or coding to have her say something different than the generic response, you know? Um, oh, you're gonna finish the audiobook of Dune, Bilkun, and then watch all the Dune. I still haven't finished. Oh, I still have not finished watching the David Lynch Dune. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Press the button to make me start again. Yes, thank you. There we go. I don't know what button it is because there's so little time to push the button. I just push everything frantically. I've been doing that ever since I started playing this game. I don't know what the continue button is because I don't want to find out because I don't want to lose my progress. For goodness sake. I feel like they're extra feisty today. Okay, break time. Yes, I have seen some David Lynch stuff. Like I saw Twin Peaks, and that was very nice. What else did I see of David Lynch's? Is that it? Is that all I saw of Twin Peaks? I haven't seen any of his movies except for some of Dune. But yeah, I like Twin Peaks quite a bit. Okie doke. Yeah, I have not seen in Mulholland Drive. Haven't seen Eraserhead. I haven't seen any of the movies. You might like it, Bill Coon. I don't know. It's kind of a weird one. Zochi says my favorite part in Dune is the intro where the princess is narrating, her image starts to fade out, and then she comes back and is like, "Oh yeah, I forgot one more thing." Oh, Maroon, Happy Comes to Tuesday says Elephant Man. Yeah, that's one I know that's a big one, a big one. The guy who did Fox and the Hound also illustrated Dune. That's incredible. Sunset and Dreams. I've actually, in terms of when it comes to like watching critically well-received movies, I recently rewatched um, Punch Drunk Love, and I recently rewatched Magnolia. And I don't know if I mentioned, but I think those have aged pretty well. I think Magnolia, it's slightly gimmicky with the way it uses music, and I'm not 100% crazy about that, but the rest of it is fantastic. And I've seen Phantom Thread, and I liked it well enough, but I like Punch Drunk Love and I like Magnolia better than Phantom Thread. But I have not seen The Master or anything after those movies, and I feel like I should probably get into those. Okay, Silent Side and Dream says his specialty was wildlife illustration, but he did a fair amount of science fiction as well. I that's fantastic. I love the fact that no, you didn't just stick John Schoner, um, didn't just paint in one genre. And oh, Anne says we need to have a special Mulholland Drive Dank movie nights. Yeah, I need to revisit Paul Thomas Anderson's Oov because I kind of I've only seen Magnolia, Punch Drunk Glove, and Phantom Thread, but they always have interest to them. I always really there's something about his movies that there's always something interesting going on. That's not a very productive thing to say, but Oh my goodness. Die. Let's see. Yeah, I only read the actual book, the Dune book, once. I wouldn't be able to know what's accurate and what's not accurate. Zero talks about for Lost Highways good from Lynch. I've not seen any of the Lynch movies. There's just so much good stuff to watch, you guys. What are we gonna do? Get down here, come on. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. 13 seconds to down Hulkabobo. I don't know if I'm up for it. Oh yeah, they aren't seconds. I keep forgetting. They're not literally seconds. Yes. Okay. Good. 4-1. Not bad. Not bad. Last part of this game. Oh no. I got a bad feeling about this. Okay. Okay. Yes, spice. Yeah, spice. I thought. Yeah, spice is. Gives you special abilities because if we're not using technology, we have to use our human brain capacity and like hack that and enhance that, which is fascinating. So we're gonna need to start doing bio that kind of bio sci-fi stuff where we genetically engineer our brains and stuff and mutate things and have like just like in the Matrix, like fleshy batteries and stuff, all that good stuff. Come on. Let's go. Yes, you think that's air you're breathing. I like the when sci-fi has like a biological slant to it. Because I think of biological processes and how efficient they are chemically. They seemingly anyway, and how complex they are. And I'm like, yeah, I can't see why we can't have. I mean, that sounds even worse, doesn't it, than just AI and stuff? If you actually biologically engineer, genetically engineer some kind of super brain, that's probably worse, isn't it? It's worse. Never mind. Just an idle thought. Yes. Okay. Yes. So yeah, the Mug Monsters elaborating on Dune. Basically, the distant past of Dune, they abolished all forms of advanced computers, which makes space travel seemingly impossible until they discovered a space drug, which allows them to navigate folded space without immediately crashing into asteroids at light speed. Yeah, I remember it as something like it's some kind of precognition, isn't it? Then because they have to like kind of forecast if it's going to be okay to stop in a certain place or something. Yeah. They brush with their own version of Skynet and they banned all computers and stuff. So, um, to do space travel, you need to hack brains. Yeah, I like the Traveler, Jay Robio. That the episodes where well, the one with Wesley in it, where there's that space being that's just like a creature that just goes through space. That one I like too. Yeah, this I like that stuff. Archie Saga, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Hey, are we talking Trek? We just started to because Star Trek had like a billion episodes, so whatever we talk about sci-fi wise or anything really, you could probably relate to a Star Trek episode. Eventually, it all comes back to Star Trek. No, stop it. Just let me get to this boss, please. Really, really. Press all the buttons. Press all the buttons. Okay. For heaven's sake. Oh, come on. Just, okay. All right. Okay. We're almost at the boss. Yeah. Dune is awesome. I only read the first book. I feel like I want to read more, but I know they get more out there the further, the more you read of them. Zochar says, I played Type Help recently. Definitely gave a vibe of old Star Trek TNG episode. Interesting. I've not tried Babylon 5 or 2 Saga. Okay, boss time. I'm not feeling, 100% confident about this outing, but we've gotten to this point with worse life. So maybe this will be okay. I don't know. Mm. Press all the buttons. Go. Press all the buttons. Okay. Mm-hmm. Woohoo! Yay, Marion, you're back. Thank you. Yeah, that's how you do it. It's not there's not a lot of strategy there except a bunch of fast kicking and elbowing depending on what side of the boss you're on. Thank you. Another victory. Chalk up another victory. Thanks for the GGs. We done it. Thank you, Marion. Now we can get on with our evening. Wow. After attempt number 3. Oh, I didn't realize it was a trope to have a boss with a gun and a beat 'em up as the final boss. Here we are. This is where we're gonna start today. Yeah, that definitely works. Okay. What we're gonna do next? I think what I want to do next is I don't like the contrast of this really bright green with the shadow here. I just want to make that the dark green, but the problem is we're already using the dark green for something, and we're using the dark green here, which means I am going to... Oh, what I can do is maybe... What's Alt 1, Alt 1, Alt 2? Where are all my different brushes? I want this one. Yeah. Good. Okay. Make it this color. Okay, great. Right. I've never played Narc. Patrick Dirac. This building, I feel like it's going to stay wood siding like this. It's a nice contrast to the other types of buildings we have in the game. Oh no, Magmansha says, my brother listened to all of the Dune audiobooks and went from needing to know everything to basically regretting not being able to get his time back. Thank you. I'm really pleased with this building so far. Oops. I'm going to just fill in this, maybe. And if I feel like this shadow is too dark, maybe... How do we feel about that? Yeah, I think that just 100% dark blue is a bit extreme. I think. I've never heard of Bayou Billy, Bilkun. Yeah, it's fine by me. And I'm kind of wondering... that has a real King's Quest like 1 or 2 vibe to it. I don't like it though. No. What if these? That makes them look real far. Do I want them to be that far away? R2 Saga says, the first 4 Dune books by Herbert are alright and pretty solid. After that, it goes off the rails. Is that when the sun comes in? Actually, there's something about that... Okay, I should have first of all put that in another layer. There's something about this distance that's really appealing to me right now. Let's go with it. It's easy enough to change back, right? Yeah. Okay, it's after the sun's reign ends. The 4th book is the one revolving around the sun. The S-O-N sun. Okay. I gotta finish watching Lynch Dune. The movie chocolate, Orange Kid, or the food chocolate? You said you love chocolate. Yeah, this is fine. I'm kind of cool with this. Okay. What other details do we need? I guess I should clean up these windows. They're looking a little bit, not quite right. So we'll fix that. Yeah, this is... The narrower? It's working for me. The narrower window or the wider window? The narrower. Yeah. Oh, chocolate with hazelnut. I also love chocolate with hazelnuts. I think chocolate and hazelnut is the best chocolate plus nut combination. Even better than chocolate and peanuts. That's just my own opinion, though. Hey, Beta Human, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, you missed another Double Dragon victory, Beta Human. You also missed me talking about how I'm going to be doing a special anniversary stream for the Crimson Diamond on its actual anniversary, which is going to be Saturday, August the 15th at 8 p.m. Eastern. And I'm going to be giving away some Crimson Diamond keys, and a Crimson Diamond bit of Fourth Wall merch, and I will be announcing something fun and interesting, hopefully. Oh yeah, these look crooked. Yeah, and someone Edenway said the windows look crooked like the crooked old man's house. Yeah. That's not super my intention. Yeah, that's looking weird. Okay, not only are the 5th and 6th books basically unrecognizable as the same setting, like Monster said, 6th one ends in a cliffhanger. His son's made an official follow-up series that's even less well received. Gotcha. Yeah, that's no good. But yeah, so that's what you missed. So not really much. You're caught up now, I think. Yeah, not really much. But I will try to secure a cake for the anniversary. Yeah, that's fine. It has to be done. Wow, I should just copy and paste this over here, right? Why not? And then probably kind of make them look better in a different way. This looks does not. Meh. So yes, good eating right this year. So I mentioned I'm warning that it's not like it has to be done in time for the anniversary or anything, but I will eventually want um the Mac port for the patched version where you can have Nancy try to eat dynamite, that version, and some other minor bug fixes. The other thing I'm going to try to do for this update for the Crimson, it's a small update, but I'm going to try, because people, it seems like a lot of feedback. The most feedback I get about it in terms of stuff that doesn't really work for people necessarily is how chapter 5 goes, because sometimes people feel like they're stuck in chapter 5 and they feel like they have to repeat certain actions, or they didn't trigger the events properly. So I might try to change the review, how the review function works. Oh, that's not going to work. Change how the review function works in that section of the game, so to make it more clear, you know? I'm going to look into that too. I might have to change the angle for some of these. It's not working. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, good. Edenway says, my Apple developer account has been renewed for more porting and other development goodness. Thank you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you can't, you won't be able to read the dynamite bit until chapter 6. But you can ask Kimmy about ducks at the very start of the game, whenever you want. And that'll be added. And if I think of anything else silly or anything, then maybe I'll add that too. Hey, Space Giraffe! Happy Crimson Tuesday says, hey, recently discovered your stuff after playing Crimson Diamond and later recognized your style somewhere on YouTube. Love your stuff. It's such a niche and wonderful craft. Oh, I really super appreciate that. Welcome to Crimson Tuesdays, where, yeah, this is kind of what I do. Oh, you guys, I forgot. Oh, I want to show you something. Hold on. Let me go find it. Let me go find it. I kind of did this and I was like, I can't wait to show you guys. And then I completely forgot that I did it. So give me a second. Let me go find this thing I want to show. 1 second. Where'd it go? Nope. Give me a second. Edmund Detour, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, I was just mentioning Edmund Detour that I will be doing, what do you call it? I will be doing, what's it called? An update for the Crimson Diamond for the 2nd year anniversary. That's a very minor update. I'm working on like fixing some bugs that I've logged. There's nothing super critical though, which is good. But yeah, let me hold on. I gotta change the size of the window and everything. You guys are gonna be excited, hopefully, to see the progress we have in. Okay, right. Okay, so here we are at the Deadly Bluff. Okay, Lawson Bluff, Nova Scotia, 1890. So this is all stuff we did on this channel together. And actually, I did get some time to it. Before I realized I should probably do an actual update to the Crimson Diamond, I was spending some time working on this. And then I realized I should probably spend this time before the anniversary to actually do the update. So I had to kind of put a pause on this. But you can see now Edmund Etor helped me with them. There was a movement bug that was happening in this. This is something else. So Edmund Etor helped me with a bit of coding for this because I was having a problem with the movement for some reason, and Nancy was kind of stopping every few steps, and it was really annoying. But Edmund Etor shared a pathfinding block of code with me. So now, if you're using hold the arrow keys to move, and she comes across like a type of like obstacle, she will just follow the walking path. Now, isn't that fun? So she doesn't just stop anymore. Look, she follows the walking path. It's excellent. Yeah, yeah. I have no idea how this works. It's magical to me, but Edmund Detour helped me with that. So thank you, Edmund Detour. Is that it's so fantastic. Okay. The other thing you might notice is that yes, we now have the flashing prompt up there. I want to make sure that the caption is not blocking this. Yeah. You can see there's a flashing typing prompt, right? Yeah, Patrick D. Rahal, it is a big improvement over the movement in the classic games. And Edmund Detour suggested that I make this as an option so people who want to turn this off can turn this off. But when you look at my main menu here, this is where all the options are, and there's no room for the option to toggle on and off that pathfinding thing. So I'm just leaving it on and as a default, and you cannot turn it off, is what I'm saying. Because I don't want to have to make another menu. But yeah. I feel like that. Yeah, that's a really fun thing. But yeah, you can see that there's this typing prompt now that flashes properly, and when you start typing, it still is flashing because the game is still, well, I don't know, but it's gone when the game is actually doing whatever, you know. Type stumble to toggle it off. Yeah, I could just do it like a type command, I suppose. But yeah, so this is this one, but this is not what you guys are here to see. You guys are here to see something else. Okay. Yeah, mentioning other buildings in this game. This is one of the other buildings. Pam's Cafe, which we did do together on. Yeah, this is gonna still get adjusted, but you know, you can see all the conversational stuff is set up and everything. That the inventory, all that stuff is set up. Just walk around. It's very cool. Very cool. That pathfinding thing is awesome. But you're here to see what happened to the inside of this hotel, which I did manage to implement. Supido! Yeah, we're gonna go. You can make it go slower if you want, right? But why would you? Well, I don't want to. Here we go. Here we are. I implemented this, right? Implemented the hotel. And giant kaiju Nancy. Hey! She doesn't have an animating walk cycle yet. It's fine. And open this door. Oh darn, that doesn't work. That's not supposed to happen at all. Okay, this is okay. Obviously, I broke it. Give me a second. That's not what's supposed to happen. Of course, it broke. But what's actually supposed to happen? I don't know why it's not happening. When you come here and you go here, it's supposed to just. Yeah, there we go. Here. This is what I wanted to happen. This is what I wanted to happen. Boom. Right? That's what's supposed to happen. Okay, and then you can go out back in this way. Oh crap! Oh yeah, that's right. And of course, there's going to be an animation for this. That's fine. But yeah, there we go, you guys. You can. Yeah, oh, whoops. And sometimes this happens, and I'm not really sure why that happens. That's kind of a not good thing, right? I thought this bug was to do with like the movement issue I was having, and I thought this would be solved, but apparently not. Oh, well, now we're just in the Phantom Zone. Well, now it's all yeah. Well, that was weird. That was weird. So clearly something is going. Maybe if I hold the key, keep the key held down. Is that what's going on? No, I don't know. Sometimes it just starts to just glitch, like this. I don't know what's going on. Sure, it's fine. But anyway, that's what I've updated since last we saw. Oh yeah, this is the house we're working on right now, which I mentioned. And after we finish working on this house, we're going to work on the interior for we can't even go in because it's locked. It's fine. But I can cheat and get us all the inventories. So I can... Oh, and anyways, I noticed with this font, the U has got a very blocky bottom side. I kind of thought there was I thought I was not I thought I was clipping the font, but actually yeah, the U is very rectangular on the bottom. Whoops. Unlock door. And this will be where what we have to build next. See, there's the windows and everything. Yeah. Anyway, that's where we're at with this now. And so, that's where we are with this house. Yeah, and yeah, this is looking pretty good. Although, yeah, like this is looking funky now. Yeah, I'm gonna just get rid of this and redraw this. Oh yeah, yeah, Fonstruct is great, Evil Tentacle. Bill can ask, have you thought of doing any more EGA demake art? I haven't thought about doing anything in particular, although I mentioned for the 2nd year anniversary, I do want to just do, like, put Nancy in EGA Double Dragon, but doing EGA demake art, yeah, I haven't really thought about taking anything that's not EGA and making it EGA. Though I am pretty fond of doing it. Okay, let's get in here and fix this up. Yeah, it's all coming together slowly, and you guys have seen me produce all the background so far. I haven't done any artwork away from stream yet for this. And we still have to, of course, do like Nancy's walk cycle. There's a ton of stuff we have to do. But like I mentioned, I'm kind of putting this on hold to do the bug fixes for the Crimson Diamond. I just realized, oh yeah, I should probably do that. So that's what I'm kind of working on right now. And then I will get back to working on this. But I did, yeah, like manage to implement the lobby, and for some reason, like there's that weird bug I have to now fix. I don't know how to fix it. We'll see. And because it only happens sometimes. That's the kind of bug I don't like, is it happens sometimes. And then, yeah, get back to working on this. Oops. Yeah. That looks a little funny. Yeah, the windows, yeah, they don't look good when you just completely copy them like that, because it makes me feel like... They don't look quite right to me. I mean, these ones are, like, compared to these ones, like, the bottom ones are bigger. Mine aren't. Mine are the same size. But something about this is kind of weirding me out. I don't like it. Oh no! Yeah, Gary Ankles, thanks for the reminder. Let me just change my tag to art. I did notice when I was adjusting my tags, I had left it on Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin, and I noticed that it's got another follower now. So I don't know which one of you has started to follow Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin Ohotsuku Nikiyu, but it now has 2 followers instead of its usual 1. Update it to art. Hey, El Bravo, Hyper Crimson Katsuki, you are just in time for the pixel part of the party. So welcome. And there will be extra partying. I will be doing a special stream, bonus stream, anniversary stream on August the 15th, Saturday, August the 15th, to celebrate. We're going to really party with cake and everything for the 2nd anniversary of the Crimson Diamonds. And there will be giveaways. And there will be surprise announcements. Yeah. I don't like having things be identical. Feels weird. And yeah, we're gonna have a good old time, usual time. Yeah, it's soon, Edmund Detour. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, oh my gosh, I just realized that I have to get my butt in gear and get those fixes. But I mean, honestly, I only have a few to go. I'm gonna definitely be finished. Like before end of week, I'll have all the bugs fixed. I think that I wanted to fix. So yeah, there are not very many and nothing critical. Although the one that'll take me the longest time, it's not even really a bug. It's just me trying to improve the chapter 5 experience for people, and all that is trying to make it easier for people to see what they're kind of missing in that chapter. That's the only thing for that chapter. And hopefully that'll just be some minor rewriting of the review function in that part of the game. We'll see. Because I would like to get that work. Because as I mentioned, the most criticism in terms of the game is that particular section. So I want to make that a little bit easier to understand. So we'll see. But I really don't anticipate it'll take me long. And so yeah, like the testing, very, very light testing because they're such minor bugs. Very, very minor testing, a week, and then the port. And I'm cutting it a bit close. But hopefully for Robot Spacer, I will have the test build this weekend. Bravo needs bacon. Happy Tuesday. Thanks so much for the bits. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. That is the plan anyway. Having it for testing, the new build for testing this weekend, and then hopefully the testing can be, by like mid next week, and then that the testing will be done, and then hopefully you can just do the porting. I still to this day don't know what's involved in actually doing the porting. So hopefully it doesn't take long and it's just like a couple buttons you have to press. I really have no idea. But hopefully that's only that, and then I can get it up on Steam and eventually back on GOG when I can remember how to... Oh, that looks terrible. If I can remember how to actually even put stuff back on GOG, because it's been so long. Crimson Diamond Episode 3, Revenge of the Fish announcement. You heard it here first. Oh yeah, and also like the crossbars are kind of not right anymore. The angle is not good. And they're not even symmetrical. I gotta put more panes in here, though, actually. What's... Okay. Yeah, maybe put more panes in this windows. It's not going to be as many as these windows there. I am cutting it close. I wish it had occurred to me earlier to do the bug stuff. Oh well. Great pains. Thank you, Beta Human. Going to great pains to get the pixels right. I don't even think that this is like perfectly symmetrical either. I don't even think that that's the case here, but it's fine. It's good enough. I'm getting hungry though. I've got my lemon tea cake today. Points. I don't have a soundboard and stuff, but I feel like I want to get some, like the Crimson Diamond points chime or something. Yeah, lemon tea cake ankles. Oh, you weren't here for that. I made a lemon tea cake. The recipe called for an entire preserved lemon, and a fresh lemon's worth of juice, like a bit less, like 3 tablespoons of fresh lemon juice and fresh lemon zest, whole preserved lemon. So it's very nice and lemony and not too sweet. And now I have to think of other ways to use my preserved lemons, the rest of my preserved lemons. I'll probably do the pasta again because that was really nice. Yeah, these are not symmetrical, I can tell. That's fine. No, it's preserved lemon. So they're salty. They put them in a very, very salty brine, Bilkun. And what's interesting about for the preserved lemons is that it's the whole lemon. So seeds and peel and everything. And then after it's been in the brine long enough, the peel and the lemon, everything, it just becomes like the one uniform color. And like you use the whole thing. It's kind of great. And Fade Signal says, you had a rough start in Double Dragon today. You deserve an earlier than scheduled snack break. I will probably take that. I'll probably at 10 o'clock. I'll go for my tea cake break. Neon Totem, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, exactly. Gary Ankles. It's like how coffee cake is not made with coffee. It's made to be eaten with tea. I suppose. There's no tea in the recipe. There's tiger bread. What's Dutch tiger bread eating with, I wonder? Yeah, it's pickled lemons. It's like a jar of pickled lemons. They're very, very salty. Do tea cakes go with coffee? Never, a journeyman, never. How dare you? Yeah, they're really cool ingredients. They last forever. I think I've had that open jar, for at least half a year. Hey, Foggy Screen, happy Crimson Tuesday. It says, I was hanging out over at Angela's Song Arts stream, mostly watercolor and games. She mentioned pixel art. I said, Crimson Diamond at Maple Mystery. Oh, I appreciate it. Ooh, okay. Neon Totem has a book to share. Compendium of Commodore 64 Game Art. Bitmap Books did a really good job. Okay, I gotta check this out. We're gonna check this out together. 1 second. I'm all for it. Okay. Here it is. Okay, here we go. Look and look. Compendium. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh my gosh, so good. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. And Zocho says, you can also just scrape the rind off preserved lemon, dice it to add to things. If you rinse them well before using, you can get rid of the saltiness. And you know what? Here's the thing. The whole preserved lemon is very salty, but the recipe said you just put it into a food processor until it's kind of like a paste, and then you add it to the lemon tea cake. So there's still like little bits of like the little salty preserved lemon. It's quite nice in the tea cake. S art/art/art Neon Totem. Thank you, Fogstream. That's lovely. This is really cool. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Ooh, Rambo. Oh, okay, thank you. Zochort shared another 1-pot chicken with preserved lemon and couscous. That sounds amazing. Thank you. If anyone has any favorite recipes, why does my hair look lumpy again? Hold on. And if anyone has any other recipes they want to share that includes preserved lemon, let me add it. This looks fantastic, though. That's great. Look at this ninja on a girder. This is great. Woo, barbarian. Oh, look at these. I still have to play that new game that looks like a Commodore 64 game. What's it called again? It's an RPG. I backed it. I should know the name of this. Black Priory? Something Black Priory, right? What is that game called? I can't remember. Oh, God, I can't remember. Scald! Yes, Scald Grancless. So the hair is now doing a weird lump thing. Okay, that's fine. Scald the Black Priory Space Drive. Yeah, I backed it and everything, so I have it. I even remember when they were putting out a call for artists. I was just busy with Crimson Diamond, so I couldn't, but I would have loved to have worked on that. The pixel art is exquisite. The lighting that they did on the pixel art is exquisite. Because it's not just a shader, it's actual, like, the pixels get adjusted according to the lighting condition and the proximity to the light source. It's amazing. It's beautiful. Okay. Oh yeah, I was fixing these windows. Here's the funny thing. Yeah, the windows are really, the gray is really standing out right now. And I don't really know how to solve that. Although, okay, we're gonna have to put on our thinking caps for this. I have some ideas. I don't like this, the way it's standing out like the way it is. Because it doesn't look right. Those colors. Also, these windows have to be the same as those windows, so that's not even going to be right either. Oh, scene check. Thank you, Secret Crush. And Secret Crush. Yes, yes. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was just saying, like, these windows, they don't look right to me because, like, you see how the dark gray stands out from the black, and they kind of shouldn't, probably. So I gotta see about that, what I can do to fix that. I want lemon TK. It doesn't look very nice. Oh yeah, also this window's too long. Oh good, yeah, Garrett Ankles, I basically say the same thing you say. So Garrett Ankles says, my last time at the hair cutter, I asked for what's good if I don't use comb and product. They said anything is fine. All right, they gave me a nice one. Yeah, I say the same thing. I'm like, I don't, just give me like a wash and wear kind of thing. Because I'm not going to do anything. And yeah, I go to the same place all the time, and I really like it. They do a good job. I don't take good care of my hair. I will say that. Although probably the best thing you could do for your hair is just to kind of leave it alone, I guess. And not apply like excess heat on it and stuff. So maybe I'm doing the right thing and not wash it too much, I guess. Okay, that window's too wide. It's too wide. Because I never really, I don't know if you could tell, but I never really learned how to style my hair in any way. And I feel like maybe I should figure that out. Oh, good, yeah. That's another thing. If you don't take good care of your hair, and it's actually helpful to have less of it, I suppose. My hair's pretty thick, so my main concern is getting it off my neck and out of my face. That's why I can never have bangs, because whenever I see bangs, even on other people, I'm like, I feel like brushing my own head back, because it really bothers me when I've got stuff touching, you know, the eye area, or, you know, it's my own personal thing, where I just need to have a clear everything. And so, that's what my hair goals are, is I just want to pretend like I don't have hair, but I also occasionally like having it out as well. I think it'd be cool if you could dither hair. Maybe you can. But it's good. It's good. I like the fact that I don't have to do much with my hair, and it kind of do whatever it wants, and it's fine. Yeah, those windows. See, my thought is, what if, here's the thought. My thought is, what if I use this color here, and then for the window frame, I can use the dark blue. Because that is luminously the similar as the black. Oops. Maybe that looks too weird. Fan Signal says, would you consent to a hair clinic that keeps you in a coma until your bangs grow past your eyes? Yeah, I've had to grow out bangs a few times, and it's just not a fun time. It is not a fun time. Is that what Sia did? Is that what anyone did? Yeah, I don't know. How do you feel about those windows versus that? You see what I mean? How luminously it makes more sense? Or, if we want to make that blue different blue, we can make it a different blue. We can... Hold on. We can do that too, if you want. Just make this different color blue. That's too different, right? Something a little less extreme. Okay. Okay, what do we think? Do you like A? See windows? A? B? Or C? Or D? Oh, that's terrible. Never mind. There's no D. Standard dark gray? Oh, cool. Gary Ankla says, the older women in my family do those beehive things like Marge Simpson almost. I don't know. That's really cool. I respect, like, when you see people who put work into their hair, or go get it styled and everything. I respect that very much. I respect effort. And what do we think? Yeah, it's a bit too saturated. Yeah. The gray, I'm not crazy about the gray, but that might be just the best option here. That's not doing it. Like, yeah, stick with the dark gray. It's easy enough to stick with the dark gray. It's fine. It doesn't bother me so much. Though the door. Is there any other color we can imagine for the door? Okay, that's too bright. Green actually doesn't not work. You can see how we're kind of limited though, right? With this. Everything is real bright. Yeah, I'm fine with keeping it gray. It's totally fine. Dark blue frames with gray panes. Okay, let's try gray pane. Oops. Oh, what happened? Gross. Wrong thing. This one. Gray pane. Probably not. What about black? What about black frames? What did it just do? Great. Just mess this up. Undo. There we go. Okay. This one, right? Okay. What about if we do black frame? I know that sounds crazy. And then this color. Oh. And then kind of extend this out so this we're defining the window by the space, you know? I want lemon tea cake. I want lemon tea cake. How's that? How do you feel? How does that make you feel? Is that real bad? Does that make you feel bad? The black is unobtrusive, Seagull says. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's what we're going for. Maybe that's what we want. Now this makes him look basically invisible, which is not good. What about the other color? No, there's something about keeping them the same color that I kind of like. Black isn't bad. Black is not bad. That looks weird, though. Black is not bad. Black is beautiful. Black is beautiful. Black is not bad. I honestly, yeah, I think... I don't mind that. It's quite nice. Space Giraffe says, I like having it, the color of the sky makes it look like a reflection. Well, you know what we can do? To enhance that, what we can do is we can add that to the cyan. You know, I don't even know. I actually don't even know. I think I just overwrote. Then maybe that's just there to stay now, because I don't know where the other version of that is. What we can do, if I want to change them, it's not a big deal. I can easily do that again. But okay, look. What we can do is we can actually have this here reflected, right? Look at that. We can have it. We can have it all. Isn't that nice? So why not? Why don't we do that? I'm not going to make them all look exactly the same because the windows are, you know, not all going to be similar. Yeah. Oh, that tea cake, though. It's 10, you guys. Oh my gosh, it's 10. After I finish filling in all these windows, then it's going to be tea cake break. And of course we can revisit the window frames at another time. It's fine. This is the first instance where we're going to have the windows be a reflection of... Because I don't think... Yeah, see, this one doesn't have any instance of the windows being a reflection of the actual sky. Neither does this place either. Although, now that we've done it, maybe I could add that to this one, maybe, you know? Also, there's another place that we haven't... there's this one, too. So this one also doesn't have any of the sky. This one, I could just add a few pixels of that blue into these window panes. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Ooh, a journeyman says, Nancy Maple and the Tea Cake of Doom. A new interactive cake-based adventure coming to a PC near you. Yeah, we have not done the interior to this place yet either, and that's something else we're going to have to do together. Yeah. I can easily add some cobalt to this piece too, but I think it's a great idea. So thank you for the idea. This is why it's nice to do stuff with you guys on chat, because you guys have all these good ideas. You know? Hey, frame into focus. Happy Kimsika Tuesday. And see Colin backslash as well. Good to see you guys. Yeah. We're having a nice time getting this all set up. This, our latest piece in the Deadly Bluff working title. And, yeah, having a nice time with it. Although, I was mentioning to these guys, because I'm going to be doing a special anniversary stream on the Crimson Diamond's 2nd anniversary, I need to get my butt in gear and actually get my bug fix update together. So that I can get some folks to test it, and then also get the Mac port going, so that I can have that all ready to go on the day. Because yeah, it just occurred to me. Because I was off to the races with this. I just started to implement the new background, and I was having so much fun adding, you know, this new kind of movement style that Edmund Detour gave me and all that. And I was having the time of my life, and then I realized I gotta really prep for the 2nd year anniversary. Ah, thanks to come back. Your pixel works are so good. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's so much fun to do. It's a trap says, maybe I missed it. Is that wall a 2-story thing? Not much room for a floor in between the windows. The wall a 2-story. So yeah, this one. Okay, hold on. There's we can go visit it. Yeah, it's a 2-story. It's a 2-story. There's only going to be like up here there's going to be like a side space kind of thing. You can see how there's depth here. There's going to be like a little sleep area up here. But the window, yeah, this is yeah. Oh good. Yeah, TV Prime, you stepped away from it. Windows much better. Yeah. So yeah, this is going to be that. So it is, that's what you're seeing. But good catch. You know, the reason why... what? The reason why this place has a mezzanine at all is because... See, I don't know what's going on here. This sometimes happens, and sometimes it doesn't happen. I don't know why that happens, you guys. Something I gotta figure out. It's a messy night. Why every time now, all of a sudden? It was working. You guys saw it. The people who were here know that it was working. I swear. Let's try the other side. And maybe if I use the click, maybe I'll use the mouse. And maybe that'll... Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, a journeyman was a witness. But see, the reason there's this mezzanine now that leads outside is because of you guys. Yeah, I went back and forth perfectly several times. I don't know what... It must be to do something with the keyboard movement, maybe. Because if I use this... Oh. If I use this, it seems to kind of work okay. It must be the keyboard movement. Like, keeping the finger on the arrow key seems to be maybe the problem. Oh, also it happens with the mouse. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Okay. This is the joy. This is the joy of game dev. And Kaiju Nancy, she wants to break free. I think that's the problem. This sucks. Nancy, they can't handle you. No. But anyway, that's something that's gonna have to wait. That's gonna have to wait because I gotta do my patch, my Crimson Diamond patch. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot says maybe you're getting stuck on the boundary between when the walkway shows up and when it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, possibly I will definitely have to investigate that like after the anniversary. Hey Macaw, happy Crimson Tuesday. Mini Crimson looking good. Thank you, appreciate it. Let's give Macaw after I finish these windows. It's already going haywire though, you know? I'm trying to show these guys something and we find like this weird bug. It's fine. Okay. Alright. 10:07. Okay. Let's give Macaw a shout out. Macaw was playing. What was Macaw playing? Brain. He-Man. No. I can't remember. Completely slipped my mind. It's gone. It's gone. Give a shout out though. Of course, Macaw. Retro streaming. Streams all the good stuff, the weird stuff. Was streaming Korean stuff, maybe? I know you've got some Korean DOS games you're gonna be sharing. And that's super intriguing. Love watching the PC98, PC88 stuff too. I am going to be going on tea cake break. Yeah. Love watching that stuff. It's always a good time. But before I do, I will mention again, I'll be mentioning this until it happens, that there will be a Crimson Diamond 2nd anniversary stream on the day, Saturday, August 15th at 8 p.m. Eastern. And we're going to party. We're going to have cake. We're going to do some giveaways, Steam keys for the Crimson Diamond, Fourth Wall merch giveaway, and special exciting announcement. That's all going to happen that day. We're also going to, apparently now, according to chat suggestion, we're going to be doing a mock-up of Nancy in DOS EGA Double Dragon. Maybe an animated gif of her elbowing somebody. So. Yes, yeah, Pete Patrick D. Rahal. Have a good Crimson Tuesday, and good luck with what you have to be off to do. When I come back from tea cake break, first I'll show you what that looks like. Where is it? I'll show you tea cake. It's back here. It doesn't look good because I actually cut the ugly side off. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's invisible. Okay, wait. Look how yellow. Oh. It just, it's fine. It just kind of barrel rolled onto the keyboard. It's fine. Keyboard is fine. Okay. Look, it's extra yellow. I told you because I put turmeric in it. But you can see it's got a nice golden bottom. That's the cake. It's very nice. So that's what I'm going to be enjoying while you guys watch more pictures of mushrooms today. It slid off the keyboard. It's totally fine. Maybe there's a bit of icing on the key. It's fine. Pomax Hyper Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, exactly. Look on the bright side. It was a cake, not the tea. Oh no, Disaster Squad. No spaghetti noodles. Bread. Pizza rolls is fine. Okay, while I eat this, you guys are gonna watch my mushroom slideshow, I guess, again. as it cycles through years of mushroom pictures. When we come back, we're going to get into more Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin. We have a new location, I think, still to visit. Yes, I froze most of it. Ooh, disaster squad, you have giant mushrooms growing in your backyard. You're not sure what they are, but they're yellow. Ah, you lucky duck. I wish I had mushrooms growing in my backyard. Um, Speaking of that, the Crimson Diamond update. Oops, wrong thing. The Crimson Diamond update, you will be able to ask Kimmy about ducks. You've heard it here first. It's nothing spectacular, it's just something extra I wrote. Why are these pictures upside down? Some of them. That's fine. Alright, I'll be back. You guys enjoy the mushroom pictures. I'm gonna have my cake, and we're gonna get back to Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin Ohozuku Nikyu. Where do I turn this stuff off? Here I go. Bye! Okay. Okay. Here we are back. Yeah, I didn't have the guts to eat anything that I found. These ones I did eat. These are from a farmer's market. That's lion's mane. And these are oyster mushrooms. Thank you for the welcome back. Okay. Okay. Back into Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin. Hotoku ni Kyu. Just take one last glance at this piece. I think I'm pretty pleased with it so far. It's a solid start to this. But now on to this. Let's do a quick recap. This is Kagaya Ryokan. This Kagaya, it's a traditional Japanese hotel. Ryokan. The manager of this place, who was a middle-aged dude, said that he heard the couple here had a huge fight at night. The couple, one of whom was the short-haired, mysterious, suspicious woman, number one. And the other person, well, the woman was crying loudly and shouted, "You're like Mariyama too," which is interesting because maybe she's referring to one of the victims that we found, victim number... I'm not good at taking notes. Mariyama. Okay, wait. Body number... Shiaki Yuko. Body number 4. Okay, no. Okay, wait. The body we found in Shiratoko Goko, murder number 4. The one that looked like a kaiju in the lake, that would look like also 2 pink camels in the lake. The approximately 30-year-old male who was strangled with a woman stalking. That guy, we identified possibly as being Tatsuo Shiraki, because a person called Tatsuo Shiraki was registered as a guest at not this ryokan, at the other ryokan, I think. And Shiraki is the name of the subordinate of victim number 3. No, wait. Sorry. Shiraki Yukuro is victim number 3. Victim number 3, Shiraki Yukuro. His subordinate was Sakaguchi. But this body number 4 might be Tatsuo Shiraki, who might be related to body number 3. So that's what we're looking at here. Body number 4 was the one that was... And sorry, body number 4, possibly Tatsuo Shiraki, was the one that was in that woman in the parking lot with her oden and milk. That's the same body that was found in that area. We're looking for this guy's car, but we don't know the number plate. We don't know the color of the car. But we've learned that Tatsuo Shiraki, victim number 4, has an address in Hakodate Shi, Hotaru Machi, which is probably where we have to go. But this place, this ryokan, this is in Utoro, which is located in the middle of Shirotoko Peninsula, which is also off-season. So we are on off-season Hokkaido, which is one of the reasons why there's not a lot of witnesses to these crimes. In Utoro, we visited the souvenir store guy in Ainu clothing who sold us the pennants. And this guy recognized the woman, the short-haired woman, as someone who bought a big bear statue and got it delivered to this ryokan. And that's how we are here at this ryokan. The fishermen at Utoro port, also thought that the photo of Shiraki Yukuro, victim number 3, looked familiar, but he wasn't sure. So it seems like these Shiraki folk have been in the Utoro area, either victim number 3 and or victim number 4 when they were alive. So I think we finished in this area. We actually spent 3 hours here. Not real 3 hours, but in-game 3 hours. Shun had a fun time with a geisha for 3 hours, like we both did, I guess. Just singing and carrying on. But it's time to leave this area. We're going to go to one of the places we haven't been yet. This is going to be a new location. Number 1 is Chushajo, which is the parking lot with Oden Milk Lady, which is where victim number 4, Tatsuo Shiraki, was found. Number 2 is Utoro no Machi, which is where the souvenir shop is. 3 is Omiyage Ya, which is his souvenir shop specifically. 4 is Hakodate no Machi, which is Hakodate City. We haven't been there. We're going to go there now. 5 is Akanko, which I don't think we have a reason to go to yet, but it is an option, which is strange. But let's go to Hakodate no Machi. Okay. And I apologize because if anyone is listening to any of this or is following this playthrough and has a lot better note-taking or attention to detail than I do, I probably have gotten a lot of this wrong, but we've cobbled something together that somewhat makes sense. Okay, let's go to Hakodate no Machi ni Ike. Oh yeah, this place, the place with all the churches, which apparently are attributed to the Russian influence in this area, because of it being in Hokkaido, has a proximity to Russia, potentially. Let's shirabero. Machinami, which I guess what's machinami? This is another thing. I'm practicing Japanese and I don't know most of these words. Machinami. Machinami. Streetscape. Okay, streetscape. Let's look at the streetscape. Toku ni kawatta tokoro wa arimasen. So this is, again, nothing special or nothing different, which is Toku ni kawatta tokoro wa arimasen. Nothing particularly unusual. Tsunami, I don't think it's related to this Nami, but I could be wrong here, Ankylos. You'd have to, in order to see if it's related, you'd have to see the actual kanji characters, which would be different. But I don't know. Number 3, let's saga. Oh yeah, we can't do this one because the options for sagase is to search. Hani nashi hito, which is the short-haired lady. This person who seems like they might be the culprits. We can try looking for them here. So, shota heya no josei toshika wakaranai no ni sagase to iwaretemo. So this is something Shuna said before. It's basically saying all we know about this person is that she's a short-haired lady. That's not enough to go on to search for her. Okay, oh, Nami means waves and water. So maybe it is tsunami. Tsunami and streetscape. Street waves is the same kanji. Let's sagase. So gaisha ichi no kuruma. So this person, I don't know. I thought maybe we did not definitively identify victim number 1, which we've been calling the unidentified male. We found out Shira Tokogoko. But yeah, we cannot look for this person's car because we don't know its name or its number, but we can try. Yeah, we don't know the bango. We don't know the color. Iro mo bango mo wakatte nakute. Doyate. How am I supposed to doyate sagasu no desu ka? How am I supposed to find these things if we don't have the color and the number? Okay, number 3. I don't think any of these are going to be. Hataru machi. Hotaru machi. Hotaru machi. Okay. I guess the street for Hotaru, which is where this guy's supposed to live. Number 4 is Marimoya. Marimoya is Marimoya. Okay, that's fine. Why don't we go to number 3? Archisaga says a fun random Kingdom Hearts fact. The 3 main characters are named after Earth, Sea, and Air. Sora, Sky, Riku, Land, and Nami, Waves and Water. I did not know that. I've never played a Kingdom Hearts. Yes, yeah, Gary Ankles, a bongo, yeah, his number. So Gary Ankles remembers from Japanese class in high school. Denwa bongo, denwa bongo desu ka? It's like, what is the phone number? Or denwa bongo is phone number. Shun says, Bossu, nanto sonna machi wa nai so desu yo. It doesn't seem to be that street doesn't seem to be here. Nanto sonna machi wa nai so desu yo. Apparently there's no such town. There's no such place as Hotaru machi. Okay. 2人上昇をいつ割っていたんです。Hey, Modern Verbs, happy Crimson Tuesday. 2人上昇をいつ割っていたんですね. These two are faking. So they lied about the address. There's no such town, so you were lying about the address. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so let's sagase. So the address is not going to be this place called Otarumachi Hakodate Shi is not a place. How about Marimoya? Is that a place we can go? Soyu namae no mono wa kono atari ni wa nai yo desu. Okay, so the guest register had fake information. Like the reason we came here was because we thought Tatsuo Shiraki had this address, and apparently it was just a made-up address. Okay, so I will write this down. And happy Crimson Tuesday, Modern Verbs. Okay, so Hotaru machi is made up. And what was the other place? Marimoya. Marimoya is made up. Huh. So that's a fake name. Because the manager said the woman was saying, you're like Marimoya too. Huh. Okay. Okay. What can we do in this area though? Is this a complete dead end? Can we ask people stuff? Hataru machi. Let's ask about Hataru machi. Bosu nanto. Okay, so this place doesn't exist. Okay. Is there anything we can take? No, nothing we can take. Koko ni wa toru yo na mono wa miyatarimasen ga. Okay. Can we look? Just look, Miro. No. Okay, so this was a dead end. Can we call anybody? Just yell at people? No, we cannot just yell at people in the street here. Okay, it's a bit of a letdown. Let's Ike. Let's go to Akanko. Do we have a reason to go to Akanko yet? Oh, this is Akanko. Okay, so this place. Akanko desu. Huh. Anime no minzoku Isho kita hito tachi ga imasu. So I knew. Ainu minzoku ijo o kita hito tachi ga imasu. So this like these people. These are Ainu people. They're here. Okay. Aino no minzoku ijo isho. Ainu no minzoku isho o kita hito tachi ga imasu. Yeah, there are people here wearing Ainu clothing. So they're wearing Ainu clothing. Okay, right. Okay, so can we look around? Mizu umi. This is the water, like the sea. Mizu umi wa totemo tsumetaku kote inai no ga fushigi na kurai desu. Fushigi na kurai desu. So it's like a mysterious, cold and mysterious water. Mizu wa totemo tsumetaku kote inai no ga fushigi na kurai desu. Oh, the water is so cold it's a wonder it's not frozen. Is that what it says? It's a wonder. Okay, water is very cold. So this is a kanko. A kanko. Very cold water. People in Ainu clothing. Okay. Okay. Can we ask? Okay, so it's going to say we have to kike people, right? Yeah, season ofu de. So this is like off season. Season ofu de. Kyaku ga. So customers. Is that me kiri sukunaku natta to shashin ya ga boyaite imashita. No idea. Season ofu de kyaku ga me kiri sukunaku natta to shashin ya ga boyaite imashita. There's just no way I'm going to get this. The photos are blurry. Oh, photographer is complaining that the number of customers has drastically decreased during off-season. Okay, so off-season, not many customers. Okay, so this is 2 people. Ainu photog. Okay. Okay. Was that the only thing? Okay. Kiki, can we ask any questions? Okay, about the lady. Okay, so the shashin ya, the photographer says, Nan no koto desu ka? What about it? Sappari wakarimasen. Yeah, he doesn't know anything. Okay. Can we take anything? No. Can we look at it? Just look? Can I look? Mite no tori no keshigi desu ga. Just the faraway scenery. Mite no tori no keshigi desu ga. Because I guess they're just saying there's only the view. It's a beautiful view. Darn. Can we yell for anybody? No. Oh no, are we stuck? Are we out of places to go? Let me save. Aina Seibu. S. Seibu. What? Changing disk. Okay. Let's see. Okay, spaceを押してください. Right. So we're going to save under 3. Three 3番に Seibu shimashita. So yes. Space kiyoshite. Okay. Let's try to go somewhere else. Where else can we go? Mashuko. Kusharoko. Hakodate no machi. What's Mashuko? Are these place names or just actual destinations? Mashuko. Lake Mashu. Kusharoko. Just these just okay. Okay, just place names. Okay, so why don't we go to 2? I don't even know if we can go to these places. Okay, we also have to insert the other disc. Disc 2. Oh, so this one. Okay, so it's just this lady. This is wow. Oh. Okay, so this is Mashuko desu. Yeah, mata o ai shimashita ne. Tasuka Makiko-san. So it's like, oh yeah, we meet again, basically. Hey, 100 Acre Woods, happy Cream Chicken Tuesday. Makiko says, Ara, kono mae no keiji-san. And she's like, oh, this, you're kind of like back. Ara, kono mae no keiji-san. Oh, the detective from before. I wonder why they even gave us this destination as somewhere we could go. But actually, I want to the other place, this other place, Kusharoko. Oh, see, now she has something to say. Oh. Wait a second. No, I need to go back. I'm gonna lodo. Number 2, lodo. Because I missed all that because I thought they were gonna give me just get to 1. I thought they were gonna give me a prompt where I could just sit and read, but they did not give that to me. Okay. So I need to go back to save slot 3. So something's happening. Okay, and then go back to save, change this to 2. But now that I know that there's some kind of encounter there, I'll go to the other place first anyway. But that's a beautiful screen. Okay. Okay. So, if I ike from here, yeah, let's try Kusharoko. Number 3. Kusharoko ni ike. Okay, so she actually takes us there. So it's the same place. Okay. So, I'm going to just go to the other place first then, right? That just makes more sense because then, I get that little encounter with Mashuko lady. This is the telescope lady. This telescope leg lady. She's got a leg injury and she stands in front of a telescope. So let's just go to her. Okay, that's fine. We're going to end up here anyway. That's fine. Okay. Mashuko Nike. Okay, so she goes, yeah, Mata, yeah, we meet again kind of thing. Guy from before. Okay, so let's see. Let's take a look at Makiko. Yeah, we're not allowed to like just scrutinize her, I guess. But we can ask you questions. Can we kikikomi you? No, kike. They want us to kike, number 5. Okay, so have you seen Suspicious Woman? No, she's like, tondemo arimasen. Okay, so, Makiko ga sa, onna no hito ga Satsujin o. She's like, was that woman a murderer? Sore de? Oh, nice, stream streak. Sore de watashi ga ayashii to? She's like, oh, you think I'm suspicious? Sore de watashi ga ayashii to. So you think I'm suspicious? And Shun goes, tondemo arimasen. It's like, not at all, I guess. Tondemo arimasen. Not at all. Right, not at all. 100-acre word says, does she like the telescope or just stuck there? I don't know. Maybe because she's got this leg injury, so maybe she cannot go anywhere else. I don't know. We're not sure of the relationship between her and the telescope. But why don't we show her stuff? Can we come misero? Let's show you some stuff. Shashin ichi. Victim number 1. Do you know of this person? Ma, この人が殺されたの。かわいそうに. She's like, oh, that guy's dead. That's too bad. Yeah, it is. Okay, how about this? Iijima no shashin. I would have showed you all these other pictures, right? Yeah. That's also a pity, isn't it? It's too bad. Shiraki no shashin. This is all too bad. Yes. Yes, very bad. Very sad. But then as we try to leave, she's going to take us somewhere, right? So I got to be ready on the pause. Masuda. First victim. No, okay. Can we call anybody in this area? No. We can't even ask her. We can't even ask her about her leg injury and whatnot. Moya. No, okay. I'm going to get my thing on the pause key. I'm going to try to Ike somewhere else. I tried to go to 3 from here, right? And she goes something, right? She went like... Okay. She goes, Keiji-san, chotto. She's like, oh, wait. And Shun goes, do kashimashita? Like, what is it, I guess? Do kashimashita? Is something wrong? Okay, go on. She goes, oh, wait, she's still going. Okay. So she goes, iie nandemo nai desu. Sousa ganbatte kudasai ne. She's telling us to do our best? What? Iie nandemo nai desu. Sousa ganbatte kudasai ne. Good luck with the operation. What are you talking about? No, nothing. Just do your best. Okay. Nothing's wrong. Good luck with your investigation. And Shun goes, hi, yes. That's it. That's all you had to say. That is suspicious. Okay. I will write down she was suspicious. Makiko. Telescope leg girl. Seems hesitant and suspicious. What's up with her? Okay. So here is Kusharoko. Why are we here? I don't know. Another beautiful scene. Old School Jay, happy Crimson Tuesday. How you doing? Good to see you. Investigating's kind of going okay, I think. It's a little bit weird because that lady's suspicious, but we don't know why. We found out that some of the information we were given last time we played was false. In terms of this name, probably, and even this town seems completely made up. Hotaru Machi. We wanted to go there because a guest who said that they had lived there. Tatsuo Shiraki had written in a guest registry at a hotel that his address was Hotaru Machi, but the place doesn't exist. That's kind of strange. But let's take a look at Shirabero. Let's look at the sea here, the Mizuumi. Mizu no naka ni marui mo no yona mono ga uiteimasu. Uiteimasu? So in the water, marui, around in the water? What? Yeah, good to see you too. Mizu no naka ni marui mo no yona mono ga uiteimasu. Uiteimasu? Floating in the water. Something round and potato-like floating in the water. Mizu no naka ni marui. Okay, something round. Marui mo no yona mono ga Uitemasu. Okay. So this is, what was this called again? I can't remember what this place is called. Round thing floating in water. And Old School J, I'm gonna be doing a second anniversary Crimson Diamond stream on Saturday, August 15th at 8 p.m. Eastern. It might be a potato in water. Okay. Right. Shirabero. Kanban. What's kanban? Kanban. Signboard. Yeah, look at the signboard. Okay. Yeah, I cannot believe it's been 2 years either. That's no. It's very hard to believe that that is the case. So what does the Kanban say? Okay. Ooh. Call you Kanban desu. Okay, so here it is. Yeah, I'm going to be giving away Steam keys for the Crimson Diamond Fourth Wall merch, and I'm going to be announcing something. Hopefully that is going to be kind of cool. And also, I'm going to apparently be doing Double Dragon. Nancy, I'm going to put Nancy and Double Dragon, but just as an animated GIF. Okay, so this says... Oh boy, what does this say? Maregoke. So now here's kanji here, and I cannot read this, so I'm gonna have to just completely put this up to the camera. Something uchigiwa o. Oh no, you forgot where you were in the game. No, that's fine. If you type review into the parser, it will tell you what you need to do next. That is very smooshed text. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Is there any helping this? To take a close look at the water line. Pay attention to the water line. Okay, the brown round mass, it may be floating. This is called marigoke. Oh, Old School J, no worries. Old School J says, I'm sorry I never got to streaming it before I retired. It was one of the games I regret not getting to most. Like, no worries at all. If you can just enjoy it on your own time and for yourself, that would mean a lot to me. And of course, no rush, but don't feel any pressure to stream it or anything, of course. Okay, so this thing is marigoke. Marigoke is round brown thing floating in water. When you long play a game, you long play a game. No, it's good. Enjoy when you ever get time to. It may be okay. Round mass marigoke. Okay, so cool. We're learning about Hokkaido. You're gonna submit your time to how long to beat when you finish. Please do. Okay, okay, we're not gonna be able to sagase because we still don't know the information required to do that. Is there anyone to kike? No. No, there's no one here. Let's take another quick look around Miro. No, there's nothing here. There's nothing to do here except now we know these things are called marigoke. Which I don't know what that is. Can we yell for people? No. That's it here? That's it? I guess I'll just try the other stuff, even though I won't be able to do anything. Hani la shito. The short-haired lady. No, we don't know enough about her to look for her. We don't know enough about the car to look for it. Nope. We don't know enough about Marimoya. No. All that stuff is made up. Okay, so that's not good. Nothing else here. No, kanban. It's just kanban. Mizuumi's Mizuumi. Brown stuff. Okay, I think that's all we have to do here. Do we have anything else? Any other places? Akanko, which is that's telescope. No, Mashuko is telescope. Akanko. Hak. Hmm. Let's go back to Hakodate no Machi. Okay. So this is, yeah, I mean, I don't even know if there's any reason to come here. And I don't think there was. No, there's nothing here. Okay. Why don't we go back to Utaro no Machi? This is all like repeated stuff. I guess we'll go inside the souvenir shop. Maybe we can ask the guys stuff. Number 3. Oh, maybe we can go back to the ryokan and be like, this information's made up. Maybe that's what we need to do. But first, let's see if there's anything we can ask this guy that's new. No. This is all the same. They're asking about the people from the ryokan. And I don't think we didn't pick up anything new to show him. Like this is not new photos to show him. No. Okay, let's go back to the ryokan. Kagaya Ryokan, number 3. Okay. Kike. Oh, okay, this isn't even about that. No. Huh. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? I might be stuck. This is where the Yadocho, that's the guest register. So that's where we got that information. Right. So bosu arimashita. Josei no ji de. So this is women's handwriting. Josei no ji de. Shiraki tatsuo no tsuma no ikumi. So those are the names we found like the other day. And it says, Jusho wa Hakodate-shi. Hotaru Machi. So this person, Ikumi Shiraki, wrote down a fake address. Hotaru Machi. Abashiri de kosareta Shiraki to kankei aru no deshou ka? Is this connected to the Abashiri death? So why don't we, I guess we could go back to Abashiri. Maybe something will come up there. That's my idea. Bosu. Okay, how do I get to Abashiri from here? Okay, so let's go to the Chushajo. Back to our nice Oden lady. Let's see, let's just double check if there's anything we can ask her as we pass through. No, those are not new. No, okay. Okay. Let's see. Can we pass through to Shiretoko Goko? Okay, so let's go to Shiretoko Goko. This is the kaiju. Okay. So Shun says Shiretoko Goko desu. That's where we are. And then Shun goes, Demo, nanika atarashi koto ga wakarimashita ka? She's like, do we find out anything new? But did we find out anything new? And Kei-kan goes, Ie, nanimo. He's like, no, nothing. So the police have not found anything new in this area. Nanika atarashi koto ga wakarimashita ka? No, they didn't learn anything new. Okay. So let's just do a quick look around here again while we're here. Shita no Fukushin. Okay, let's just run a quick. If there's anything new, no. If there's anything new here, so this is a 30-year-old guy that's stalking around neck 1. Let's see. So this one is. This one again, I think this is not new, but I'm just gonna double check. Shiretoko Goko. Strangled. Forced face into water to... Forced face into water to kill. Nothing in pockets. Okay. Yeah, that's the old school thing. I usually have captions on for my streams, but I turn them off for just that reason. So, because the auto-generated stuff. Oh, is Makiko still at the binoculars? That's a good question. That's at Masuko, I think. I can go check. Maybe she's not. Yes, this is not gonna be anything new stocking stock. Okay, that's fine. Can I show okay, I can probably call for the Shinji guy. But first, can I show no, okay. Can I call Shinji? Okay, Shitai no Bakkensha, the people who found the body. No, they're gone. Okay. So, oh, from here you can only go to the Chusha-joy. Okay. So I feel like this game is kind of limiting where we can go at this moment because I don't seem to be able to find a way to get back to Abashiri to even ask anything. Because these are the only options. Shirato Kogoko, which we just came from, Utoro no Machi, which is where the souvenir shop is, and Akanko, which is this place. And from here, I can go to Masuko, right? But I cannot get back to Abashiri, not even if I want to. Yeah, Masuko, that is where a telescope woman is. So I can't even go back to Abashiri even if I want to. Okay, she's not here. Telescope lady, where'd you go? Beta Human says, the art in this one is arguably more technically impressive, but I feel like Kurosawa's art had more charm. I might have to agree with you on that. I might have to agree with you. What happened to Lady? What happened to Makiko? Doko ni imasu ka? Makiko. Okay, so that's not anything new. Sagase. Where'd she go? Yeah, the short can't find the short-haired lady. It couldn't have been Makiko, could not have been the short-haired lady we're looking for, right? Saga says, so I'm assuming that she gave you a false lead to get you away to look at a random lake. That's what it seems like, because yeah, nothing in what is that place called again? That place, yeah, Hakodate. Like nothing was there. Hakodate no Machi was like a false lead. But I don't think she didn't give us that false lead. The hotel guest register had the false information. But what did she tell us? Hold on, let me go back to what Makiko actually did tell us. Okay, so Makiko Nomura, she saw the body. She found Masuta Bunkichi, victim number 1. She's from Tokyo, acts real sketchy about her leg injury, claims to have tripped, unconvincing, showed a victim photo. She claims to have never seen him before. But did she give us fake information? She just told us to do our best. Okay, Mashuko, telescope leg injury girl. Yeah, let's see. I don't think she gave us any false information. It could be wrong. I mean, I would not be surprised if I was, because my note-taking is terrible. What does it say again? Oh yeah, and where's the telescope? That's a good question. Oh yeah, Kuruma no Bongo. Okay, we're looking for it. The whole thing is missing. What? Yeah, that's interesting. Um. Yeah, okay, that's not good. Okay. Is there anyone to ask anything? No. Is there anything to take? There's nothing to even, like... There's nothing here. Yeah, that's right. What happened? It's a beautiful... Yeah, it's a beautiful scenery again. Yobe. What is happening? Like, there's nothing here, not even her. What's really interesting about this type of game is, yeah, it can definitely kind of make sure it limits you in location to where you can and can't go without even having to logically explain that, right? Which is kind of good because it's limiting the number of places we can go, narrows it down. But at the same time, yeah, because we don't even have access to a phone right now to even try to call like the police center or anything like this. Interesting. Because I don't think any of the, I'm gonna double check. I don't think any of these places have like a place where you can call anybody. Sometimes that pops up as a menu option. Yeah, this game is gorgeous. Sometimes we get a down wasuru. We don't have one. We can't yell at anybody. And this was like a false lead anyway, so this wouldn't even give us anything. Huh. I feel like this game has been pretty straightforward so far, so I probably, and I think Archisaga, you also said there was not a lot of fail states in this game, so it's probably not a matter of that. It's just a matter of finding what I haven't like done yet. Okay, so from here, yeah, Archisaga said I don't think you can fail. Period. Shusha Jo, Utoro Ko. Utoro Ko, that's like this place, isn't it? Okay, no, it's this place. Okay, well, this one guy here. Can we ask this guy stuff again? No, we don't have enough stuff to ask. No. Huh. No, this is, yeah. Season off. Season off. I don't know. Hmm. We don't have anything new to show him. No. Zotra, yeah, I might have to pass time for an event to happen because I have been told that that is a thing. So it's very possible that that's the case. In which case, then I'm doing the right thing. Maybe can we yell for the manager again here? Maybe we can yell for the manager here. Yeah, so we can go the banto or the geisha. Let's yell it to the banto. Can we ask you more questions? Say he remembers them and he remembers they fought. It's the same information he gave us last time, and he just shoves us out. Maybe we can talk to the geisha. The same information being here, heard the couple have a huge fight at night. The woman is crying loudly, shouting, "You're like Moriyama too." Okay, let's talk to the geisha. And we might get the music again, you guys. Yeah. Sorry. It won't happen again. Okay, so this is a one way to pass the time. Okay, so we passed 3 hours partying with the geisha. Do you think that did anything? This is a long day. We've already passed 6 hours this way, at least, without doing anything else. Huh. I guess what I'll do is I'll just try to go to the other places again and just try to yoba, because maybe yobaing will bring other people up. Because, yeah, occasionally you can call people up. The people who found the body, that's the couple, but they're not here. Okay, that's pretty easy. Okay, Archie says, I do know the location of the next place you need to go if you need advice. The next location. I think I can yell for someone in Chida Tokogoko, right? Okay. 9. No. No, it's a couple again. Huh. Yeah, I wonder if if you can pass too much time. Okay, so there's a specific location. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm actually showing the pictures to the photographer, so that's pretty good. I don't think I did this before, right? It says, 毎日いろんな人を撮ってるから、いちいち顔なんて覚えませんよ。すみませんね。役に立ってなくて。So I think every day he sees like so many people, and because he takes so many pictures of people, he doesn't remember their faces. I believe what he's saying. So this is at least, yeah, I can't believe I didn't ask the photographer stuff. 毎日こんな人を撮ってからいちいち顔なんて覚えてませんよ。Yeah, he can't, because, yeah, he doesn't remember everyone's face. Yeah, and he's sorry. すみませんね。役に立ってなくて。I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help. Well, at least we're getting some new stuff to do. So let's Miselo 8. Is he going to say that for everybody? Oh, yeah, that's the same one. Okay. Well, anyway, I'll try all of them. Okay, no. Number 3, Ijima. No. Number 4, Shashin Ichi, and victim number 1. No. Okay. But maybe we can ask you. We didn't. Yeah, we didn't. Okay, we can't ask this guy anything. Okay. Okay, no one to call. Kanko kyaku. We can, like... Kanko kyaku, yeah. Okay, no, we cannot. We cannot investigate the customers. Okay. Okay, no. Sakas. No. Okay. I guess I might want to know which location I need to focus on, Archie Saga. So yeah, I'm kind of hit a wall. At least I got to do a new thing where I showed the pictures to the photographer, but it came to nothing. It's from here. You can look for Morimoya and go there. Oh, okay. So from here, Morimoya. Oh, okay. I thought Morimoya wasn't even a real place. Okay, but thank you. Okay, perfect. Morimoya ni ike. How come we couldn't go to this place from anywhere else? I guess it wasn't adjacent. Okay, the manager, the banto says, O futari-san gomenasai. Chigao no keiji-san. She's like, oh, I was wrong. It's mistaken. It's your police? O futari-san. Couple? Hey, Ruby and Pixels, happy Crimson Tuesday. O futari-san go annai. What? O futari-san go annai. Good to see. What if you went for more mermaid mask? Ruby and Pixels. Let me show you around, gentlemen. I was like, oh, oh, yeah, you guys are cops? Okay, cops. Caps. Okay, let's look around. Atari no yosu. Let's look around. Around. Yes, there's nothing particularly unusual around the area. Let's look at the manager. Banto. Tokunik. Yeah, this is nothing unusual. Can we talk to you? Ask you stuff? Okay, Masuda no shashin. Oh, wait, I didn't want to do... It's fine. Show Masuda no shashin. Kono hito wa tomatte masen ga. So it's like this person didn't stop here? Kono hito wa tomatte masen ga. Yeah, this person, yeah, fine. This person hasn't stopped by. Okay. Show you Shiraki no shashin. Okay, this guy. Oh! Ah, kono hito, this person. Yakuza mitai na hito tachi mo kono hito no shashin misete koko ni konakatta katte. Kite nai no de, so kotaemashita ga ne. So he's saying some guys who look like Yakuza this person's picture showed me this person's picture. He wasn't here. He didn't come here, so that's what I answered. Is that what he's saying? Yakuza mitai na hito tachi mo kono hito no shashin misete koko ni konatta katta tte kite nai no de, so kotaemashita ga ne. Yeah. Okay. Basically that. Yeah. So this is at what's it called? Marimoya, right? Marimoya. Manager says regarding Shiraki's photo. Yakuza looking guys came, showed photo, asked if he'd come here. He hadn't, said no. Okay, very good. Okay, can we show you some other person's picture? Iijima no shashin. Have you seen this guy? No. Have you seen this victim number 1? これは白木さんとかいう夫婦の Danna-san desu ne. Danna-san desu ne. Korosareta, sore wa oki no doku ni. So this guy recognizes they're related. Well, I thought this guy's name was, yeah, I thought we figured out this guy's name is Tatsuo Shiraki. Kore wa Shiraki-san tokayu fufu no danna-san desu ne. This is the husband of a couple named Shiraki. Right? We know that. Sore wa oki no doku ni. Ren Scott, happy Crimson Good Tuesday. That's so unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate. So this guy identified victim number 1 as part of a couple named Shiraki. And you're not even saying that you don't think this guy's related to the other Shiraki? Shiraki Yukuro? Okay. Can we... Okay. Okay, so that's all. That's all those. Right. Okay. Okay. Can we ask you stuff? Let's ask you about this short-haired lady. He goes, the manager goes, Shiraki-san tokayu ko fufu. So it's like, oh, you mean Shiraki-san's wife, I guess? Tashika ni uchi ni tomarimashita kedo, demo okyaku-san no koto o sensaku shinai no ga, uchi no shugi de tomatta toshika okotae dekimasen ne. So I think we already knew all this stuff, but at least we're hearing it from a different person. So, regarding short-haired woman. Okay, this is the manager at Marimoya. Marimoya says. Okay. Yeah, so he's saying this is the woman, right? Shiraki-san tokayu kofu fu. Shiraki-san tokayu gofufu. Yeah, couple named Shiraki. Couple named Shiraki. The short-haired woman in question, Ruby and Pixels. They certainly stayed at our place. Tashika uchi ni tomarimashita kedo. Okay, certainly stayed here. Okay. Do you know the Japanese too? Stayed here. Demo okyaku-san no koto sensaku. Demo okyaku-san no koto o sensaku shinai no ga, uchi no shugi de tomatta to shika okotae dekimasen ne. Oh, you mean the short-haired woman in question is Nancy Maple. I gotcha. So he's asking why we're prying into the customer's affairs. So But don't you guys bother checking on your guests? All I can say is they stayed at our place. They certainly stayed at our place, but yeah, okay. Certainly stayed here. Didn't. Yes, the short-haired woman in question didn't pry into their affairs. Okay. Okay. Let's keep on kikeng. Kanko kyaku. Kanko kyaku. Yeah, tourists. Let's ask about tourists. そういえば、こないだ、ヤクザみたいのが大勢やってきて泊まっていきましたが、何か事件と関係あるですかね? So he's asking us if these Yakuza looking guys is connected to the case. そういえば、こないだ、ヤクザみたいのが大勢やってきて泊まっていきましたが、何か事件と関係あるんですかね? I wonder if it's related. Yeah. Says, large group of Yakuza. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Of Yakuza. Stayed the other day. Stayed the other day. Related to the incident, question mark? Okay, what do we got? Can we... Is there nothing else we can ask? No. Okay, well, that was interesting. Okay, I will save it. That is some interesting, Seibu. 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 What was the other slot we saved under just now? The save slot 4. Okay, 4. Oh, first diskette 1. Put in diskette 1, please. Okay. Okay. 4. Okay. I'll save under, or this is also save state 4. Okay. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. We can't Kikikomi. No. Okay, well, where can we go from here? Like, literally, figuratively, whatever. Where do we go from here? We asked you everything. Utoro no machi akanko mashuko kusharoko hata hokata hakodate no machi. Okay. So what can we learn from here, this guy? Is there anything that would cause us to go anywhere based on what we just learned? Yakuza looking guys. Asked if Shiraki's photo. Shiraki Yukuro. I would really like to get back to that crime scene and ask Sakaguchi, the subordinate, about this Yakuza stuff. But I don't think we can even go to that place. Huh. Okay, Archisaka says, well, actually, it's a bit unintuitive, but you have to leave and come back to this area. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. And I'm glad you told me. Oh, right. Disc Chigai. Wrong disc. I'm glad you told me because that's one of those things where, you know, it doesn't make logical sense, but it's fine, I guess. So leave and come back. I know, I guess it would have happened eventually, but you just saved me some time, is all. It's not even here. So I've got... Okay, I can only access that place from Akanko. Yes, the Mali Moya is accessible from here. And you have to look for it. You can't travel to it, right? No, you can. Okay, yeah, 5. See, this game tries to be a little tricky, right? Although, because it wouldn't let me go here for some reason before. Okay. So Banto says, ofutari-san go-annai. Okay, so that's fine. We're back. That's fine. I'll just go through all the stuff, like what I usually do. Because you never know. Maybe something new will have happened in the meantime. Can we ask about the woman? Okay, here we go. Because, soda. Kessa this morning, Shashin the photographer, the photographer came. その人の写真を置いてたんです。置いてたんです。今朝、写真屋が来て、その人の写真を置いていたんです。Photographer came this morning, left a photo of that person. Okay. Manager. This is still Marimoya. Says, photographer came this morning, left a photo of short-haired woman. And this is the short-haired Shiraki woman. Because we know her name now. Okay. Spaceをキ押してね。おー！何でも後で送るということで、取ったらしいんですが、嘘の住所だったとかで。So he's saying something about like a false address as well. 嘘の住所だったとかで。That's what I assume 嘘の住所 is. But anyway. 何でも後で送るということで取ったらしいんですが、嘘の住所だったとかで。Apparently, they took a package on the condition that everything would be sent later, but it turned out to be a fake address. Mada uchi ni tomatte iru to omotte motte kitan desu yo. Mada still uchi ni tomatte iru. So I thought omotte. So I thought it was still staying here, so I brought it here. So you have the package. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, they definitely got mileage out of this. This is what you want to do. Okay. Brought it here thinking it was... Okay. Okay. So I'm not 100% understanding this, but it seems like the photographer came this morning, left a photo of the short-haired woman. Some fake address was left. Manager thought the couple was still staying here. Here. So he has the package. That's my limited understanding. So brought it here. Brought package here. Okay. Okay. Shun says, Bossu, nantoka onna no shashin ga te ni wa irimashita. So now we have this photo in our hands. Kore o shashin ni toshimasu. Okay, so now we have two. Shashin ichi is victim number 1. Shashin ni is photo of this Shiraki woman, short-haired Shiraki woman. And now we have something to show people as we're looking for her. Because when we were looking for her before, we didn't have anything about her except that she had short hair. Now we have a photo. This is a good thing. So, photo number 2 is the short-haired woman. Okay, so we can find out about her. But before we do that, so we can show him the photo now. Can we, what is he going to say about the picture now? Tasaka ni kono hito wa korasareta toka yu otoko to issho deshita yo. He's like, definitely this person toka yu otoko to. Shoot, definitely this person. The guy was with this person. The person who got killed? Yeah, I think Tatsuo Shiraki is victim number 1. And I think that's maybe that was her husband. Right? Tasaka ni kono hito wa korasareta toka yu otoko to issho deshita yo. Yeah. This was definitely, indeed, the man who was supposedly murdered. Yeah, and I thought for the longest time, I guess this is what Archer Saga was saying, I should have come here much earlier, because we knew this guy even before we started today playing this. I knew his name was Tatsuo Shiraki. So that's fine. Okay, so I'm not completely, losing it, because I was saying I knew this guy's name from before, and how come we're acting like we don't? That's fine. Okay, that's a significant thing. So I'm going to Seibu again, but I'm going to save it on top of 4 again. Seibu. Mm-hmm. 4. Okay. That's fantastic. Now we have, we can look for her everywhere, right? There's no Sagase here, but we can Sagase for her all over the place now because we have a picture. We can show the picture. This opens up everything. Let's start with Utoro no Machi, number 1. Yes, chigai disketo. Change it. Okay, so first things first. Go to everywhere. Sagase. Hey, pretentious asteroids, happy Crimson Tuesday. This game is very interesting. That's fine. Let's try to look for her. Now we have the picture. No, we have way more than this, Shun. We have her photo. We're investigating a bunch of murders. Like 4 people have died. That's crazy. And they think it's a serial murder case, but I don't know if it is. What do you mean I can't? Can we show the photo? So I want to show a photo here. That's a lot. That's a lot for just trying to fail at showing a photo. Tori sugari no jimoto no hito ni shashin o 見せたところ白木の写真だけに反応して、Oh my god, why is this one whole long sentence? この人は戦後も間もなく、この辺りで行商していた人じゃないかと話してくれました。What? 通りすがりの地元の人に写真を見せたところ、白木の写真だけに反応して、この人は戦後間もなく、この辺りで行商していた人じゃないかと話してくれました。Okay, when I showed the photos to a local passerby, they only reacted to the picture of Shiraki, said that this person might have been someone who lived in this area shortly after the war. Okay. Okay, great. So, this is Utoro. Utoro, okay. So, passerby says, maybe recognize short-haired Shiraki woman. Okay. I don't know. I guess World War II, I'm assuming. 何でもその行商人はある日突然大金をつかみ東京に出ていたとか。何でもその行商人はある日突然大金をつかみ東京に出ていったとか。Apparently one day a traveling salesman suddenly came into a large sum of money and went to Tokyo. Okay, merchant seized a large sum of money and went to Tokyo. What has that got to do with what was just said? A merchant got a large sum of money, went to Tokyo. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, let's ask the omiyage guy, the souvenir store clerk. Can we yell for anybody? We can yell for this must be a mistake. We can't yell for the manager here. This is not the right place for this. This has to be a mistake. What's going on? We did teleport to this place. He's like, he's like, space kiosk. What's going on? Why are we here all of a sudden? Oh my gosh. Pause. Okay. やっぱり犯人はもう一人の男だ。いいえ、別の男を見たわけじゃないけど、足の勘でさ。Did he say this before? I feel like he said this before, didn't he? やっぱり犯人はもう一人の男だ。Yeah, it turns out the real culprit is the other man. いえ、別の男を見たわけじゃないけど、足の勘でさ。What's going on? Why did we happen to come here? Pretty sure the culprit is the other man. I haven't seen the other man. It's just my gut feeling. I don't understand. Yeah, these are nice. Like when I zoom in, I only appreciate this more about how good this is. This is I don't know how he got here, and I don't know why he's saying this. But, sure, I'll write this down on where you... This manager says... Thinks other man is culprit. Gut feeling. Okay, that's fine. I don't know. I still don't know why we... Or how we got here. This is the same thing. Now when I try to do misero, it says I'm showing all the photos, and it says the same thing. That's weird. All of a sudden we're just getting the same thing. So I can't even show that individual photo. And when I try to ask questions, Shun says... Oh, oh, now I have to kikukomi? Now I need to kikukomi instead of kike? Futoku te ita so... Oh my gosh. Futoku te ita su no hito o aite ni suru baai wa kikikomi to meirei shite kudasai. Okay, when dealing with a large unspecified group of people, please use the command interview. Oh, is that what it's for? Kono mise ga machi ichiban no miyage ya de taite no kankokyaku ga koku ni kuru to you koto desu. Does it still think I'm at the souvenir shop? I should probably just try to fix this. Koko no mise ga machi ichiban no miyage ya de taite no kankokyaku de koko ni kuru to you koto desu. Yeah, it says it's the best souvenir shop. There's something wrong. I gotta fix this. Oh yeah, wrong place. It's fine. Anyway, let's show this. Let's show the guy. Let's show this guy our stuff. Is it gonna say the same thing? Like I can't just show this guy? Okay, I can. Okay, so let's show this guy Shashi number the short-haired lady. Yeah. Oh, この人なら昨日ここに来たよ。一人だったな. So she did come here yesterday, but she was by herself. Okay. So this is I forget what this Utoro? Utoro. Fisherman. What else does he say about this woman again? What else has he said in general? He's like he's seen Shiraki but can't remember. But he did see the wife yesterday. Said he saw short-haired Shiraki woman yesterday by herself. So probably, yeah, her husband was dead by then. Katsuo. Okay. And you don't recognize the husband. You think you might, but you don't know. No. Mita koto nai na. So you haven't seen this guy. Okay, so you never saw this guy. Can I yoba anybody? No. Now can I ask you about this woman? Okay. Tashika Misaki ni ikitai te itte kite demo fune ga yasumi datta wakaru to todo is that the fu? Todofura? を見るにはどこへ行けばいいのかと書いてたな。岬。todo wara. Thank you. Pretentious asteroids. Todo wara を見るには。Okay, so, okay. Seems like the boat, we knew the boat was out of service. Yasumi datte. Okay, let's just go for it. Okay. Definitely Misaki ni ikitai te. 確か、岬に行きたいって言ってきて、でも船が休みだってわかると、トドワラを、She wanted to go to Misaki, but when she found out the ferry was closed, トドワルを見るにはどこへ行けばいいのかと書いてたな。Ah, okay. Oops. トドワラ。Okay, wanted to go to Misaki. Ship was closed. Wanted to see Todawara. Okay. Wanted to go to Misaki. She wanted to go to Misaki. Ferry was closed. Right. Okay. Started asking Todawara o miru ni wa. So wanted to see Todawara. Wanted to see Todawara. Todawara. Ikeba inoka. Okay, interesting. Oh wait, that's not it. It's kike. Todawara no koto. Yeah, let's ask about Todawara no koto. So Todawara. Great. Number 2. Notsuke Hanto ni aru ki no hakaba mite e na toko da yo. Notsuke Hanto ni aru. No idea. Notsuke Hanto ni aru ki no hakaba mite e na toko da yo. It's a place like a graveyard on the Notsuke Peninsula. Place like a tomb on Notsuke Hanto. Place like a tomb on Notsuke Peninsula. Notsuke Peninsula. Okay. でもあの人妙に寂しそうだったな。Tree graveyard. Ki no hakaba. Place like a tree graveyard. Okay, we'll take place like a tree graveyard. でもあの人妙に寂しそうだったな. This person seemed lonely. Person seemed strangely lonely, yeah. Person seemed strangely lonely. 小さつなんかしな shinakia ii kedo. So maybe they think it's like, oh, like jisatsu is like suicide, right? Jisatsu nanka shinakia ii kedo. Hope they didn't go so far as to commit suicide. Hope they didn't commit suicide. Okay. It will make sense if you look at actual pictures of Todawara, Archisaga says. Okay, so it's a kind of an eerie place, is the impression I'm getting. Well, this is very interesting. I will do a save snapshot of 5. Save state 5. And also a real save of Esu. Seibu. Seibu on go. Real save 5. Disuketo. Ichi. Okay. Space or stay. Okay. Go. Okay. Space or stay. Okay. Great. Getting some really good information off this guy. Okay. Can we look for the woman? Can we look for the woman? No. We know more about her than she's just a short-haired woman now. Sagas. There's nothing else we can ask about this new now. Well, that was a very interesting... Okay, pretentious asteroid says, I've never heard of Todawara before, but yeah, see, it looks like a tree. Okay, let's look up what Todawara looks like. I'm curious. Todawara. Images. Okay, yeah. This is Todawara for real. So this, yeah, in case you guys are not knowing, this is actual it's called Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin Ohotsuku Nikiyu, and it does feature a lot of actual regions and areas in Hokkaido. Achisaga says it's because of seawater erosion that the trees died out. Oh my goodness. Todawara, right there. There's like a, look. There's a sign here. Todawara, Todawara. Interesting. Oh, look, it's a crane. What a place. Oh, so here's a picture, I guess, of Todawara. Hey, Design Dove! Oh boy, is this your second raid ever? Happy Crimson Good Tuesday. We're just looking at pictures of Todawara, this tree graveyard looking place. Good to see you. Final Fantasy IX still? Yeah, let me give you a hey, hello. Hello, welcome. We've been playing this incredible game called Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin Ohotsuku Nikiyu, and it's actually set in real life places in Hokkaido. This place in particular was called Todawara, which is a tree graveyard looking place, and indeed it does in real life look like a tree graveyard. How is Final Fantasy IX? Did you finish Final Fantasy IX? Let me give you a shout out. Oh. Okay. There you go. Design Delve, of course, does incredible videos on YouTube talking about a bunch of game design stuff. Your most recent one was, oh, was it a Final Fantasy video? I can't remember now. But it's good to see you. If I guess I should introduce myself real quick. It's really cool because this is the month of the 2nd anniversary of the Crimson Diamond being released. August the 15th is the 2nd year anniversary of the game. And I'm going to be doing a special stream on the day. So Saturday, August 15th, 8 p.m. Eastern. And I'm going to celebrate. I'm going to give away some Steam keys of the game, piece of fourth wall merchandise. I'm going to do an announcement of something that hopefully people will enjoy. I will have cake. I will I'm gonna make like an animated GIF of Nancy Maple in Double Dragon DOS EGA. Oh my gosh! Okay, congratulations for finishing Final Fantasy IX. In one sentence, what did you think of it? And you're on to Symphony of the Night. Fantastic. Jamie, good to see you. But yeah, I can't believe also what I do is I've been working on game stuff. I've been working on games of my own. This is the current piece I'm working on right now for my mini Maple mystery. So that's kind of what I'm up to right now. But also I'm also doing bug fixes for the Crimson Diamond, just some minor stuff. Like thankfully there are no game breaking critical bugs as far as I've found. Um Unless like this one very specific one that was reported that you had to type something in very specific for it to crash, but I will be fixing that one as well. Um, but yeah, I'm right now just going to be doing a little update for the anniversary, hopefully in time for the anniversary, and with including a few little details that people have given me feedback on, like not being able to ask Kimmy about ducks was very important, so I'll be patching that. Okay. Design Delve says of Final Fantasy IX, probably the best in the series up until that point. Up until that point. I have not played a single Final Fantasy. I have no like context to draw from. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for gifting the subs, El Rampa. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you so much. Gifted subs, 5 subs to Beef Pants, Monocule, Mac, Dr. Jacobs 55, and Mudbound Dragon. Thank you so much. I super appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I guess I'm going to take that as an early celebration for Crimson Diamond, even if you didn't mean to do it that way. That's how I'm going to take it. Because everything good that comes to me in August will I consider part of the celebration of the game. Okay. Design Delph says highly recommend Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy IX. Also, what a legend El Rampa is. Total legends. Thank you so much. Yeah, I cannot believe it. But yeah, I'll also I guess be doing a little bit of a retrospective on that day to kind of what I've been up to in the past 2 years because I've been doing stuff, although it has not really been setting to work on the sequel yet. Although I do have plenty of notes. Did we get some? What's going on? Yeah, Pretty Grim Games, Hyper Crimson Tuesday. I cannot believe it's been two. I cannot believe it is August, the 8th month of 12 months, as I said early on today. What is that all about? We only have 12 months. How could be the eighth one of 2026? Yes, and all around fun. Yeah, thank you so much again. Happy Crimson Tuesday to you. But yeah, so this is what we do. I will work on game art here. I will play Double Dragon, the DOS version of Double Dragon, for some reason. And I will play retro games. And we're just coming to the tail end of playing this beautiful game called Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin, Ohotaku ni Kiyu. Oh my gosh, and thank you for gifting the sub to Pretty Grim Games. They had modern verbs. Did you buy some Jordan almonds? Did you? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Or was that a follow? I can't tell. No, it was the sub. um. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, and thank you also for gifting the tier 1 sub to Design Delve. Thank you. Amazing. Thank you so much. I can't remember what I was saying now. Oh yes, this game, Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin Ohotsuku ni Kyu. It's from 1984. This is a mystery game. This is on the PC 98. This game was designed by Yuji Horii, who went on to design the Dragon Quest games. But before he designed the Dragon Quest games, he designed 3 mystery games, and I've played them all. This is the 3rd one I'm playing on stream. I don't know if you want to buy them, Modern Verbs. You know what? I'm sure they're not as bad as my game makes them out to be honest with you. But yeah, we recently we acquired a new photo of a suspicious woman. And so she was going to this place Todawara, and it is a real location in Hokkaido. Okay, so that was asking about the suspicious person. And we've already asked about Todawara. Yes, and we're kind of thinking, oh, it's kind of a desolate, lonely place, so I hope she was not planning on doing something bad. So, oh, thank you so much for the follow. But I guess at this point we should just be traveling around and just showing off our new piece of evidence, this wonderful picture of this woman, and seeing if that's going to yield any new evidence or any new leads. Thank you so much for the follow. If you do want to check out the Crimson Diamond, you can check it out. It's on Steam, it's on GOG, it's on itch.io. New area. Oh, Notsuke Hanto. Okay, we got Notsuke Peninsula now. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, we got to go visit the new place. Yeah, see, Bilku knows regarding Jordan almonds, which is a thing in the Crimson Diamond. In fact, I think it's an emote on here. Yeah, it is. It's an emote. The thumbprint cookies, I mean. The Jordan almonds, Bilkun says, you can always suck on the Jordan almonds one at a time like hard candy until the shell is thin enough to easily crunch, or use a hammer as the first cruncher, then scoop the bits up. Yeah. Either one of those. Perfectly edible food. Okay. We have Notsuke Hanto. Yeah, let's go to Notsuke Peninsula. Oh, wrong disc. We saved the game. We have to change the disc to disc 2. This game is pretty cool. Okay, space key. Oh no! That's the short-haired woman, is it not? First of all, that graphic is stunning. Todowara. So we were just looking at real pictures of this place. It looks exactly like this. Oh no, Todowara desu. Ah, Josei ga shinde imasu. She's dead. The woman is dead. Or she's dying, shinde imasu? Is that she's dying? Sekkaku koko made kita no ni osokatta ka. So we were too late. She had a nap attack. How did she die? If I may ask. The trees are, not standing. Sekkaku koko made kita no ni osokatta ka. I came here all this way, but it seems I'm too late. Well, like Bill Coon says, check pulse, perform CPR. This is not like the movies. This is not like TV. Don't just discount people if you think they might be dead, please. I guess, no, not even if you think they're obviously dead. Just please try. Because if I'm ever in this situation, I would want someone to please try. Okay, shirabero. Okay, let's look at, it's already called a body, stai. Okay, Shun says, Mowari ni sumin yaku ga ochite imasu. So it seems like she fell in this area. Bilkun asks, has there ever been a murder mystery game where a victim is saved by the player by CPR? I can't think of anything offhand. Mawari ni sumin yaku ga. Oh. Mawari ni sumin yaku ga ochite imasu. There are sleeping pills scattered around. Okay. Suimin yaku ga ochite imasu. Okay, I've got a hype chest. What am I going to open? I got a Georgie emote. Thank you for the hype train. I got a hype chest of a frog or a toad. Maybe she is just sleeping. Tabun kore o nonde jisatsu o hakattan desho. So maybe she had them here and died here. Tabun kore o nonde jisatsu o hakattan desho. It's probably, yeah. Oh, maybe she'd only attempted. Is she okay? We should do something. Probably, yeah, probably took them and tried to commit suicide. Okay. Can we save you? Can we save her? Maybe this is going to be the first one where we can save them. There's no, okay. Our options are go, investigate, interview, ask. We can't ask her anything. Can we look at her? Is that going to be any different from investigating? 確かに5個で殺された男と一緒にいた写真の女に間違いありません. So there's no mistaking it. This is the woman from the photograph. It seems. 確かに5個で殺された男と一緒にいた写真の女に間違いありません. Definitely the woman in the photo who was with the man who was killed with the bullets, with the 5 bullets. Yeah, we know it's the woman in the grass is really nice. I really like, look at the atmospheric perspective we're getting. How just with these simple shapes and the width of them and how they're spaced gives you a really good sense of depth, because as things go further back, it's going to look more crowded together, but as they're closer, they're going to look like thicker, but also further spread out, even if it's perfectly even, which this wouldn't be anyway. But what you're getting is a really nice sense. And also, as I've mentioned before, as things fall back into the distance, they tend to take on a blue, especially if it's outdoors. It takes like the scenery will take on a bit of a blue hue, which is what is happening in the background there, because this is a peninsula. But yeah, this is definitely the woman in the photograph. Great. Can we do anything about this? We can't ask her any questions. Can we ask if she's all right? No. No. They're just okay. この辺りには僕たち以外誰もいません. Like besides us, I guess there's no one here. Yeah, there's no one here besides us. Okay. Can we yell for help? Yobe? はい。では車の無線で所轄の者を呼びましょう。すぐに来るそうです. So someone's coming soon. Okay. So he's saying, I think he said he's calling for a car and it's coming soon. では車の無線で所轄の者を呼びましょう. Yeah, let's use the car radio and call for help. And then the suguni kurumaso. Yeah, they'll be here soon. Yeah. So we were calling for help, but until help comes, like I don't know what we do. There's nothing else to investigate here, right? No. Okay. Is there anywhere to go in this area? 死体をここままにしてどこへ行けと言うんですか? Yeah, the body's still here. Where do you want to go? We can't go anywhere. We're kind of stuck here for now. 死体をここままにしてどこへ行けと言うんですか? I guess just save it. I should also, so this is, okay, this is Notsuke, right? Notsuke. Yeah. Notsuke Peninsula. And this is Todowara. Tree graveyard. Okay, found. Body. Sleeping pills. All around. I don't even know if she's dead yet. Definitely woman in photo. ID'd as Shiraki woman. And her name was Ikumi, right? Ikumi. I guess we're just supposed to pass time until the thing comes? By trying to attempt stuff? I would hopefully we did call for help, so hopefully someone's coming, right? Oh, yes, I'm also going to save it. Save it. Okay. Change disk to disk 1. Save under slot 1. Okay. And then I will also do save states of slot 1. Okay, okay. Nothing else, eh? Okay, so things coming soon. Yeah, there's literally nothing else for me to do here. I can't show her anything. She's like not... No. I can't ask her anything. Can't go anywhere. But this is it. What am I supposed to... just... I guess just keep pressing all the buttons. Huh. Old school J. No, it's fine. It is a pretty screen, even though it's like a very macabre screen. Yeah, there is nothing for me to do right now. Did I miss a command? I thought I hit them all. You can make a guess potential asteroid for sure. Because right now I'm kind of just going through all the commands and not... Okay, here, okay, but... Something happened. Ima, shita ga... umeki goe o agemashita. Mada shinde inakatta no de. So she's not dead yet. Oi, kimi, shikkari shiro. Shikkari surunda. We should have been doing CPR instead of just staring at her. Right? You would think okay, you were right. So we just had to, it was just like a, Ima shitai ga umeki goe o agemashita. Okay, yeah, so it let out a groan. The body let out a groan. It's still not dead. Okay. Kimi, shikkari shiro. What is shikkari shiro? Pull yourself together. Okay. Yeah, she's alive. Squeak. She's fine. No, she's not fine, but she's not dead yet. Happy Crimson Good Tuesday. No, that's a horrible way to come in. But yeah, this is a positive thing. Apparently, she took a bunch of sleeping pills. Hopefully, she'll pull through. Here we go. Oh, the disc is wrong. Yeah, Melophy, not yet. Also, the disc is wrong. Oh my gosh! Okay. Onna wa inochi o toritomemashita. Her life... she stopped taking her life? I don't get it. Hold on. Inochi o toritomemashita. She survived. Yay! Okay, positive. Positive. Screenshot. Shiraki to you no wa. So her name is Shiraki. We knew this. Shiraki to you no wa yuhari gimei de honmyo wa ono tokuko 25 sai desu. So she's 25. Okay. I don't know what the rest of it. Yay, she lived! Now we can say how beautiful that place is. We can go back there and enjoy it. Todawara. Yahari, Gimei de, honmyo wa Ono Tokuko 25歳 desu. Okay, so that was a pseudonym. That's not her real name. Tokuko is her real name? Ono? Oh, yeah, okay, so her name is Ono Tokuko. Real name. Okay, so it's not Shiraki. She survived. Real name Tokuko Ono, 25 years old. 5個で殺された男は命国を Oh, that's his name, Kunio. 30歳。5個で殺された男。5個で殺された男は命国を30歳。5個で。5個で。The man who was killed was Kunio Inochi. Okay, so that's his real name. Okay, so his name wasn't Shiraki Tatsuo. Okay, so okay, real name of victim number 1 is Kunio Imochi. Kunio Imochi. 30 size, 30 years old. Okay. Sapporo no kaisha-in to you koto desu. So he's like he's a Sapporo salaryman, I guess. Company guy. Sapporo no kaisha-in to you koto desu. Yeah, office worker from Sapporo. Sapporo. Office worker from Sapporo. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting Kike and Seibu Rodo. Oh, only have 2. Are we getting close to the end? I will... Okay, I'm going to save at 2 because I'm feeling like it's close to the end. Okay, let's Seibu. Seibu, Seibu, Seibu. 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 Diskette 1, yes. Is this going to bring this all together? Save 2. Okay, Kike. Okay. So Shun says, Doshite korosareta no ka? So why'd you try to kill yourself? Oh, or koroshita no ka? That means they killed, right? That's not tried. Doshite korosareta no ka? Oh, wait, no, wait. Doshite koroshita no ka? Why did you kill him? Oh, you killed... What? Yeah, why did you kill him? That's a jump. I didn't think that you killed him. Shun thinks you killed him. I never thought that. Why would Shun think this? We know that they had a fight in Kagaya Ryokan. Huh. She said, she cried loud, "You're like Marimoya too." We went to Marimoya, and the manager said that Yakuza guys came around looking for her husband. He said he hadn't seen that husband, but knew the woman. The couple was named Shiraki, that was their pseudonym. Stayed here, didn't pry into their affairs. I don't know. I never thought that. Okay, anyway. Tokuko. Tokuko says, あの人、私を散々持って遊んだ上、捨てようとしたんです。あの人。散々。あの人、私を散々持って遊んだ上、捨てようとしたんです。I have no idea. I'm going to try this to camera. That person toyed with me so much and tried to abandon me. Okay. Shun asked why she killed what's his face? Kunio, husband. She says he toyed with her, tried to abandon her. Okay. それに殺さなければ私が殺されていたかもしれません。どうしても許せなかったんです。She didn't know she was gonna kill him? それに殺さなければ私が殺されていたかもしれません。If I hadn't done it, I might have been killed. Okay. Okay. Go on. どうしても許せなかったんです。どうしても許せなかったんです。Just couldn't forgive him. Okay. Okay. Spacesuit. Okay, what more do you have to say? Okay. なぜ偽名を使ったのか。なぜ Why did you 偽名を使ったのか。偽名 I guess strangled? Strangled with the cord? Oh, Gime. Pseudonym. Why did you use a pseudonym? Okay. Why use pseudonym? Okay. Tokuko says, あの人が白木という名前を使おうと言い出しました。That person, 白木という名前使おうと言い出しました。I have no idea. あの人が白木という名前を使おうと言い出しました。Okay, he suggested we use the name. Her husband suggested Shiraki. Okay. 多分今、北海道で、多分 maybe now, presently 北海道で起きている一連の殺人事件をして、その名前を使えば、私を殺しても警察を煙に負けると思ったのでしょう。起きている。Okay. 多分今、北海道で起きている一連の殺人事件をして、その名前を使えば、私を殺しても警察を煙に負けると思ったのでしょう。Shinlog Densetsu, happy Crimson Tuesday. Are we solving cases? We might be. I don't know. We might be near the end of this. She's doing a lot of explaining, and a lot of it I'm kind of not getting, so I'm kind of trying to do both. Knowing about the recent murder case in Hokkaido, probably thought if he used that name he could kill me and get away with it. Because I kind of linked that. Probably heard about recent Hokkaido murder case because we found that body. Well, we discovered that body. That Shiraki guy, Shiraki Yukuro. So that's why he decided to use the name Shiraki, because people would connect that person to that case. We have not solved. Okay, this only solves. Okay, maybe he only solves one bit of the case. Could get away with killing someone, deceiving the police, involving a Shiraki. Thought to mislead police. Okay. Right. Yeah, it kind of worked on me. Okay. Oh my gosh, I need to hook up my phone. Okay, next. Space o ki o oshite ne. Okay. Shun says, Masuda Iijima Shiraki made naze koroshita? Why did he kill Masuda, the first body, Iijima, the older man, and Shiraki, the actual Shiraki guy? Why killed? Tokuko says, その事件は知っています。でもその3人とは私会ったこともありません。本当です。Really, 信じてください. She's like, believe me. Okay, so she didn't know about... Okay, wait. その事件は知っています. So she knew about... I'm aware of the incident. でも3人とは私会ったこともありません. I never met any of those people. Believe me. Okay. Tokuko has heard... So she's saying she didn't kill all those other people. Tokuko has heard of the other murders, but says she never met those people. Pleads that we believe her. I didn't think you were suspicious of anything at all, so... Yeah, so she was camouflaging Shiraki's murder with other bodies. Yeah. So that was the thing. But she said her husband suggested Shiraki, so I guess it was his plan to do that, to conceal her murder with the other bodies, but then she kind of turned it around on him. Space key oshite ne. Oh, right, wrong disc. Excuse me, ma'am, I've got the wrong disc in. Shinran Densetsu says, I saw an SNES sound novel, Kimaitachi no Yoru, recently got an English translation. I actually, yeah, on Blue Sky, I reposted about that because I read the article about the game, and that sounded really cool. How it was like a murder based on around in a ski lodge, and how when they ported it to like be a Canadian ski lodge, and I'm like, oh, Kamaitachi no Yoru. It's something I would love to see. Okay. What's going on? Shun, here's our guy Shun. He says, 病室 o demashita. No idea. Can't play the official English one anymore. Archisaga says of Kamaitachi no Yoru. 病室 o demashita. I left the hair salon. What? No, you did not leave a hair salon. What are you saying? I left the room. Bossu tokuko no iu koto wa honto desho? It's like, is that true? Yeah. What she said true? I don't know. Shun says, Hoka no genba wa subete umi nano ni mizu umi datta koto. Hoka no genba wa subete umi nano ni mizu umi datta koto. Genba ni tegakari ga nokosarete ita koto nado o kangaeru to, gokko no jiken wa kantan sugimashita. Saying it's kantan sugimashita, too easy? Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Hoka no genba wa subete umi nano ni mizu umi datta koto. But while all the other locations were in the ocean, this one was just water. Okay, so this is Shun. Lots of notes today. Lots of revelations. Shun. Okay, Shun says all other. So he's talking about the Shiraki body. How the Shiraki body was not in the ocean; it was a lake, right? It was Shiretoko Goko, right? Yeah. Okay, so he's saying all other murders were in ocean. This one was just water. The 5 lakes. I think Shire Toko Goko. So that is a difference. Okay. Genba ni, oh yeah. Genba ni tegakari ga nokosarete ita koto nado o kangaeru to, goko no jiken wa kantan sugimashita. Yeah, he's saying too easy. Considering the clues left at the scene, this afternoon's case was far too easy. Genba ni tegakari ga nokosareta koto. Okay. Considering clues left at scene, afternoon's case was far too easy because Shun had mentioned that this was like the first murder, like this one, Shida Tokogoko murder, this woman's husband, the stalking was around the victim's neck. And Shun was like, oh, this is different because usually this guy doesn't leave any clues around. And this, so maybe the murderer is panicking or something, you know, he's unraveling or something. But this doesn't, so this is differentiating it from the other cases. So this is the stalking. Left, round, neck. Okay. Right. Shun says, しかしボス、他の3人をやったのは誰なんでしょう? So he's like, yeah, however, the other 3 people, like who did the other 3? Right? あるいは5個の事件のように1人ずつ別の犯人がいるんでしょうか? 5個の事件のように1つずつ each 1つずつ別の犯人が事件 it seems like each case is a different case. Is that what he's saying? A るいは5個の事件のように1人ずつ別の犯人がいるんでしょうか? Is there a different culprit each time? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying this whole time, Shun. Yeah, okay. Yeah. But who killed other 3? Different culprit each time, because I was saying this like ever since we started, like the sometimes it seemed like one person was tossed in the water still alive, the other ones weren't. One was bullet, one was gun, one was strangulation with cord, one was blunt object in terms of murder. These all seem different to me, and so maybe I'm right, I don't know, probably not. Okay. Shun says, Tokyo one no Masuda, 北浜で殺された飯島。彼はマスダに脅されていらしい。そして網走湖の白木もまたヤクザに追われていた。Yeah, so we're just kind of summarizing the other ones. So the crime that kicked off this whole game was this Tokyo like harbor, Masuda Bunkichi. So that was not even Hokkaido. That was in another place completely. And the next guy was Kitahama de Korosareta Iijima. Iijima was this older man who was found on the beach, seemingly beaten to death with a blunt object. Okay, what this other part is what? 彼はマスダに脅されていたらしい。He was threatened? What? Seems he was being threatened by Masuda. Okay, so Shun is saying, Iijima, this is the Kitahama murder. Kitahama murder was being threatened by Masuda Bunkichi. Because I recall talking about Iijima. When we talked to Iijima's son Shinji, he thought that his dad was being blackmailed for money. And it could be that Masuda Bunkichi was the guy who was like leaning on him to pay back that money. Because also we learned from Masuda Bunkichi's wife that all of a sudden Masuda Bunkichi came into a lot of money. Right. Okay, so. Okay. そして、網走港の白木. Yeah, and also, okay, let's look at 網走港, 網走 port, Shiraki, that guy. That guy was Yukuro Shiraki, who was the Oten guy. This guy was the one who was thrown into the water while still alive. Wallet had money in it, so what they didn't consider robbery. His business card said Shiraki Yukuro, president of a major supermarket chain. So that was this other guy. Shiraki mata yakuza ni owarete ita. So this my guy might have been ended by a yakuza. Shiraki mo mata yakuza ni owarete ita. He was being chased? Yeah, chased. Okay, chased. Okay. So this guy, Shiraki, this is the Abashiri. Abashiri ko being chased by Yakuza. So these could all, yeah, be completely unrelated cases. Right. Shun continues. My gosh, so much today. Okay. その他、いろんな場所でいろんな話を聞きました. So it's like we heard it's okay, first of all, other various locations and various stories. We heard various stories. Right? So, uh-oh. その他、いろんな場所でいろんな話を聞きました. Yeah, heard all sorts of stories in various other places as well. Okay, heard all sorts of stories in various other places as well. もう一度、頭の中で整理してみてください. So let's try again. Let's apply our brains again. もう一度、頭の中で整理してみてください. Let's try organizing your thoughts again. Okay. そして、真犯人を突き止めるのです。So let's look for a new culprit. そして、真犯人を突き止めるのです。そして。And then, okay, yeah, we got to uncover the real culprit. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. Okay, great. Is that that's like a nice pep talk? Shun. Ooh. Look at that. Look how heroic. Okay. ボス、大変なことがわかりました. It's like, okay, I understand how serious this is. Serious thing? It's a very serious thing. 大変ことがわかりました. I understand now that this is a serious matter. Buddy, there's been like 5 people dead, or 4. So important, I forget how many people died. なんと網走港で死んでいた白木の肺からは海水でなく真水が出てきたそうです。しかも、まろがけ マレゴケとかいうものも検出 Okay, okay. Archisaurus is the highest lungs. The water in his lungs was fresh water, not seawater. Shiraki, that guy. Interesting. Because Shiraki was found. Shiraki Yukuro. Are we talking? Which Shiraki were you talking about? Fake Shiraki or real Shiraki? Oh, and Marigoke. Yeah, Marigoke was the brown stuff, the brown potato stuff. Okay, okay. なんと、網走港で死んでいた白木の灰からは海水でなく水。Oh my gosh. I'm getting too excited. Okay, 大変。Okay. なんと、網走港でOkay, so okay, the 網走one. Okay, so that's this guy. 網走港. That's the real Shiraki guy. Okay, so he had fresh water in his lungs. That's the real Shiraki. So that guy was not the Shira Tokugoko one. That's not the Shira Tokugoko one. So that body, Abashiri, that's the ocean, but there was fresh water in his lungs. Is that what they're saying? That's weird. Okay. Okay. Shiraki Yukuro. Found at Abashiri Ko, but the water in his lungs was fresh water. And this is weird. Was fresh water, not ocean water, which should it have what it should have been. Oh my goodness. Okay. 網走湖で死んでいた白木の灰からは海水でなく真水ができたそうです。Okay. しかも、マリゴケとかいうものも検出できたとか。Oh my gosh, I feel this game just won't let me go. しかも、マリゴケとかいうものも検出できたとか。They were also able to detect something called marigoke. Right. Also, I'm assuming forensics, detected something called da-da-da-da, marigoke, which is in where was it again? Why didn't I write this down properly? Hey, Judge Con, happy Crimson Tuesday. Good to see. We're deep in this mystery. Stream is going well. Stream is going very well. We're deep into mystery. Okay, Archisaga says, also Marigoke is apparently a type of moss ball like Marimo. Those round algae moss balls. Lake Kusharo. Is that where we were? Kusharoko, right? Kusharoko. Found at Lake Kusha. So is it okay? We call it Kusharoko because that's Lake Kusharoko. Lake Kusharo. Right. Okay. Cool. Kusharoko. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's where that guy was killed, we think. Okay, so where he was killed? My God. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, so saving for sure. Saving Cebu, 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 Cebu 3. Cebu, 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 Cebu. Oh my goodness. Okay. Cebu, Cebu, Cebu. What did I save slot? Save 2. Oh, we already do say save slot 3. Actually, this is save slot 2 because we didn't really do anything new. It was, yeah, this is fine. I'll save slot 2. Okay. I'll also do a save snapshot on 2. Okay, so this is save state 2. Okay. Okay, do we have any new locations? That's what I want to know. Kusha Loko. So that's where the Marigoke is. Monbetsu no Machi and Abashiri. Okay. Okay, you guys. Doko ni iku no. Where do we go? That is going to have to wait until next week. Ah, boy, oh boy. This game. Let me check my schedule for next week. See if we're going to have a late start. We are not going to have a late start. We are going to start on time. We have so much to look forward to. We have... Let me turn the music back on. We have this to come back to. We're going to work more on this guy. We're going to play Double Dragon again. Here it is. Never goes away. And then we're going to play more of this. We got Kusha Loco. I think that deserves a second look. Check out that Marigoke. Monbetsu no Machi. Abashiri. Maybe we'll find more stuff in Abashiri. The world is our oyster. And that woman didn't die. That was pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. What more could you ask for, right? Let's look for someone to raid. But yeah, thank you everyone. Thanks for the follows. El Rampa again. Thank you for gifting all those tier the subs. Design Delve. Thanks for the raid. Cometa Cobra, Mudbound Dragon. Thank you for the raid as well. Yeah, we took 3 times to conquer Double Dragon today, but you just keep on trying until you get there, right? Thank you everyone so much for hanging out. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Have a wonderful rest of your week. I will see you back here. I am looking forward to it already. We got so much story we got through today. We solved a murder, right? I got to show you some more of Thingy Bob, who Wasson Bluff, the Deadly Bluff. And I will mention for the last time again. Yeah, Silent Southern Dreams. Good to see you. I'm going to mention one more time. Again, there will be a special stream celebrating the 2nd anniversary of the Crimson Diamond. Saturday, August 15th at 8 p.m. Eastern. We're going to party. I like to do this because, like I said, the Crimson Diamond is really important to me. It means a lot to me. And I want to celebrate it with people who also enjoyed it. Or just if you just enjoy hanging out here. That's important to me too. Let's look for someone to raid. I got Todawara. We learned all kinds of stuff today. I got to go to Hokkaido someday, I suppose. Who are we gonna raid? Who's on? It's Be Well Everyone, Bilkun, and Iterative Process, Zochor, Skepticon, JudgeCon. Archusaga, again, thanks for all your help. Oh my goodness. You know who's on right now? You know who's on right now? Nancy Drew, Secret of the Scarlet Hand, Robot Spacer, is streaming this mystery game. Nancy Drew number 4. There's like 30 of these games. He's going to get through them all. If anyone can do it, I know Robot Spacer can. Evil Tentacle as well. Thank you everyone so much for being here with me. Good times always, good times. Let us set this up to raid. Please join me at Robot Spacers. Like I said, one of my favorite streamers. It's hard not to. It's really hard for me not to raid him because he's always raiding, playing something I'm interested in seeing. we're gonna head over there now. I still have to edit my VODs, get all that stuff all put away for tonight. Mug Monster, TV Prime as well. Disaster Squad again. Good luck with finishing off your game and launching it. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, and after like in the rest of this week, I'm going to be getting those bugs fixed, little bugs, and maybe a little bit of an improvement on Chapter 5's objective tracking to help people out. But yeah, that's my main focus for the rest of this week. Hopefully, I will have the patch ready in time. I should have thought of this earlier, of course, but I was kind of working on something else that maybe you will learn about next week Saturday. But yeah, I will see you guys over there. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you soon.